2 of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. 32 live streams. Wow. So if you missed the live stream last night, thank you to everyone that popped in to say hello and joined in. We finished the Shropshire arc, but we haven't quite finished the Shropshire. I kept saying Sussex last night for quite a while before I realised I should have been saying Shropshire. But yeah, so we're going to try and clear Shropshire. We have to head north. We haven't opened up north. With everything we've done, the whole arc, the whole north area hasn't been uncovered. So we're going to try and finish off and collect the last bits there. There is one mystery we're probably going to struggle with because we need brown trout, and I only have 1. I need 5, so we may have to go back at some point to do that. But the glitched wealth we had previously worked this time, so even better. So the plan today, we've got a good 4 hours roughly stream wise, so we are planning to try and get Shropshire done and start the next arc, which I'm hoping is going to be Kent, because if I'm trying to do it in power order level, Kent is next. So I'm just going to do the usual YouTube bits. Thank you for everyone that's watched the No Man's Sky Discovering One Planet at a Time video. Really much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed it. It's an interesting series to film, and I've really enjoyed filming that series, so thank you to everyone that has watched that video. But yeah, today, so it's a longer stream. The evening stream's always shorter. The daytime stream's always longer. This is the bit I struggle with, talking and filling in YouTube. I said this last night, and I'll repeat it a couple of times because I think it's quite important. Yesterday, I don't stream during the daytime generally, weekends, because my other half and little boy here. So I only stream when they're not. So when they go to bed or when they're at work, and obviously I'm injured at the minute, so because of that I can stream a little bit more. But so yesterday afternoon I dropped into a few random streams, all Assassin's Creed streams, but I dropped into them just to say hello, have a chat, see how people are doing, how they're enjoying the game. And everyone was really welcoming. Everyone had a nice chat, talked about the game, talked about other things. It was really good, and I thoroughly recommend it. You know, if you've got some time, and whether you stream yourself or not, if you've just got some time just to drop in and just say hello to people, have a chat. It's definitely worthwhile. I really do recommend it. You do meet some amazing people, and you can just chat about the game. You may see something that you didn't know you could do yourself, or you might just be able to give advice to someone, which I did on one occasion. You know, it's nice just to be able to help others. Right, we're nearly done with YouTube. It always takes a couple of minutes. I will also say, as a little bit of a caveat, there is a chance my phone will ring at some point. Whether it's this morning or not, I don't know. But if it is, I will have to not pause the stream, but I will have to mute the mic while I deal with it, because I am expecting a phone call at some point today about my accident, so I do need to answer it. There we go, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, stream 32. I was thinking about this last night after I finished the stream. How many streams is it going to be before we finish? And okay, I've got more time at the minute. We're 86, near just under 87 hours in. I've got more time to stream at the minute, which is brilliant, and I've got more time to play at the minute. Brilliant. But I've got to get the game. I'm not rushing the game in any sense of the word. As you can tell, we're nearly 87 hours. I'm definitely not rushing things. and I need to get the game finished before the DLCs come out. I've got no intention of rushing. I've got other things I want to be playing, but this keeps drawing me back in, which is absolutely fine. But I just... Sounds good. Perfect. But yeah, the DLC, the first DLC, which is Island, is due out March, April time. And I want to have the game finished by then. I don't want to be still struggling to finish the game and the DLC comes out. And we will come back to it. I haven't got the season pass yet, but I will get it, and I'm adamant. I don't normally buy DLCs, I don't normally buy add-ons unless they're included in the game purchase. But this game has been amazing, I'm really enjoying it. And yeah, I've got to do it, because for me, this game is incredible. It's definitely up there, my best Assassin's Creed games, but also probably my best games I've played. It just draws you back in every time. I really enjoy streaming it. And I hope you're enjoying playing it, and watching, to be fair. I'm under no illusions. I'm of the same bracket where I struggle to watch other people play a game. I'd rather be playing it myself. So I do struggle to watch others play something. But at the same time, you can learn more by watching someone. But if I can't physically play at that moment, I enjoy watching other people. I do think, you know, there's different things you can add to people's gameplay if you're chatting to them while they're playing. But yeah, I've never been a fan of watching someone play a game when I can play it myself. But like I say, I do find if I can't play it, I'm quite happy to chat and also help people. You know, there was a guy struggling to break a wall in Asgard. And he didn't realise that he had an ability that could blow the wall up. He was trying to throw pots up there and they couldn't get up there. So it's quite nice just to help people with those little frustrations and do your bit. The same as the communities on Facebook and Reddit. I do join in, I do chat, I do help people where I can, answer questions. I'm not an expert by any means, but I will do what I can to help. And I'm not always right, admittedly. But if I know something, or think I know something, then I'm more than happy to let people know. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyable game so far. Right, so, stream last night, we finished the Shropshire arc. So the arc is finished, the only last thing to do is to go to Ramby and tell her we've done it. But we are missing 5 mysteries and 3 artifacts, done all the wealth. So, we know where one mystery is, it is there. We need 4 more small brown trout. But we need to find anything else. But if you look at the map, we haven't opened up the north of Shropshire. And if you look closely, and this is what I do a lot, because I've got exploration on the hardest difficulty, things don't show for me unless I'm nearby. But if you look closely, there's a mini wealth over here we have to go and get. And there's got to be something on this island, I would have said, right off the bat. And yeah, there's all of this to open up. So we are going to do a little bit of exploration. I probably will use my horse a little bit more than I have been. Just because I want to finish off Shropshire. I want to find everything if I can. If not, there's also a little house to get over there. There's got to be something there as well. See, I always do this. Always look at your map closely. There's little things you'll notice. Little buildings, little circles. It makes you think, got to be something there. And generally there is. Definitely worth checking out. I would suspect there's something on this island. I really would. So yeah, we will be using the horse more than I normally do. Do you know what? I might even head to the stable. And I don't upgrade my horse normally. What silver have I got? 1500. I don't normally upgrade my horse, but I might. I'm leaving upgrading until I finish the area, obviously, and my skill points. I may head to the stable and just upgrade the speed of my horse. I found it was a little bit slow. I don't generally do the drinking games either. But I do notice they're here. I don't know if it's worth doing or not. But yeah, we'll head to the stable first. I'm just thinking... I kind of gone the wrong way. I'm just taking the long way round. No, we're okay. I just want to upgrade the speed of it, I think. It's... I'd never normally use a horse. I don't know why, I just never have. I normally enjoy just walking. I seem to find more that way. But I have also noticed recently, especially in Shropshire, Shropshire is very open. So you do need to use your horse a little bit more because you can just walk for ages before you actually find anything or go anywhere useful. So yeah, I'm going to just upgrade the speed because I did find that was an issue. Hello Keller, how are you?
For you?
I didn't want to see shop, I wanted to see rider training.
Nothing else?
We have already taught the horse to swim, so I'm not fussed with that. It's more endurance training, health, and this. So it actually doesn't make it quicker. Oh, you got online classes today. Ah, okay.
Your skill has improved.
We'll do one more upgrade. Oh, that's it. That's both the upgrades. Okay, cool. I'm gonna end up spending all my silver, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, I have spent. I've done all the upgrades for the horse then. Yeah, I have noticed in Shropshire you do tend to need to use it more because it is more of an open area that I found. There's also a drinking game here. I don't know whether I should do it just to get it done. So what lesson have you got today then, Keller? No, I'm not going to do a drinking game. I'm not a fan of them. I may have to fast travel around to do them all eventually. Right, I'm kind of high up and don't want to be. So we're going to go and try and clear the rest of Shropshire. That's the aim. Let's slide down. So we've spied a mini well over here. We're going to go and do that first. And then yeah, just got to open up the north. Always have a quick scan just in case there's anything here. We need brown trout obviously as well, but yeah, we've got to open up the whole north of Shropshire just to try and find. Need for Speed's arriving tomorrow, nice. But you can't wait, can you? Nothing in here. Okay, there's a little boat down there. Silver. Perfect. Right, so. Let's start exploring Shropshire. We've got to do this north end just because I want to clear everything. What Need for Speed did you say it was? Because I checked mine last night. Mine's the one I've got on my hard drive, which... Oh, my Raven's not available. That's annoying. Right, I'm going to quickly save and then reload the save because that will hopefully fix the Raven. Yeah, mine is... Need for Speed Payback, which was free on PlayStation Plus months ago. That's the one on my hard drive. Oh, so it is the same one. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to annoy you, but yes, I've got it on my hard drive that I've not played. Hello, Rezan. How are you? Yeah, I've got Need for Speed Payback on my hard drive from a few months ago, or maybe 6 months ago. when PlayStation offered it on PlayStation Plus. Right, Raven now works. Perfect. I got it for free, yeah. This was months ago, it was on PlayStation Plus. Right, there's a wealth there. No, PS4. I held off on getting a PS5 because I didn't think it was worth it on release. Because of potential first release or first gen are always glitchy, which has proven to be true. And also, I'm in no rush. Supplies were limited anyway, as we all know. So for me, I'm holding off on the PS5. I will get one. I'm looking forward to getting one, but I'm in no rush at this point. And also in the UK, you can't get them for love nor money, and I refuse to pay stupid inflated prices. Right, where is this? Yeah, my Ivor is male. I tend to play as me, so with that, my Ivor is male. Oh, okay, it's further forward. We're currently in Shropshire,
about this land, my friend.
just trying to clear Shropshire. We've done the arc, the story arc, but the story doesn't take you to the northern part of Shropshire. So we're just trying to clear the last bits and pieces. So I've got a few wealths, and, a few mysteries, and a few artifacts. No wealths to find.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, I'm still umming and ahhing. You're going to have to let me know what you think, because I'm still umming and ahhing about Watch Dogs Legion. Someone can give you some spoiler. What way? I don't know what you mean by spoiler. I kind of just play the game and learn and see that way. I'm not fussed about spoilers. Watch Dogs Legion, like I've said before, Keller's going to get it. He still wants to get it. I'm of two minds. I looked at it a long time ago and haven't decided what I'm doing with it yet. I may. But, okay. Oh, we got it. Yeah, everyone's got their own opinion. Watch Dogs Legion interests me because of the NPCs. The fact you can recruit near enough every person in the world on your side, I think is incredible. That's a long swim. Just to get that. Is there anything else in here? There's a load of small wealth there. There's something there we need to go to, by the looks of it. That's the altar. Oh, there's actually a small wealth over there we've missed. But this is a long way to swim. Right, let's go. Yeah, everyone has their own different opinions of games. Some people hate this game, they don't like it. Some people find it boring, some people find it too long. Whereas I'm loving it. And I think if games didn't divide opinion, they'd be boring. And what's boring and annoying and rubbish for some people, for others is amazing and brilliant, and they love it. And there's no harm in that. I think that's a good thing. You can't make any connection with characters. In what way? Like, I know you can recruit them. I know they all have different skills, and all the skills are unique. I've read a little bit. Like there's a guy. One of the skills could be he can blow himself up or something, which is pointless, but fun that they're all different. Yeah. I don't actually know much about the story, to be fair. I've never played a Watch Dogs game. I've considered it, I've looked at them, I've thought about it. But I have never played them. And not for any real particular reason, I just never got round to it, to be fair. So story-wise, I don't know if they're any good. They're connected, well yeah, the same maker, isn't it? Right, so, on this island, I knew looking at the map there'd be something on this island. There is an artifact up there. So that'll be one of the that'll be one of the 3 artifacts I'm missing. There's a load of, there's a mini wealth in there as well. There's no enemy here. There's a load of mini wealth over here. Opal. Just trying to clear the last things by Shropshire, so we don't have to come back. The story in Shropshire. Oh, it's a corrupted area. That'll be why. I knew I could feel vibranium. Yeah, the oh, it's right at the top. So I'm just trying to think where I've got to go. It's right up there. Yeah, you might like the story. Like I say, I've not even looked, to be fair. Right, artifacts done.
By Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted.
Yeah, I've not seen a massive amount of gameplay, to be fair. I've looked, like I say, I've looked at it a little bit. I don't know when I'm gonna have to jump down. Hurt myself a little bit doing that, but there we go. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay, and I've looked at the character stuff. But yeah, story-wise, I've not really seen much. It's an interesting game, and I like what they're doing and done with it. Right, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Like I say, I knew there'd be something on the island. There's an opal there. We'll go back for that opal, I think, first. Okay, it's so the tree there will take you to that opal. Silver birch tree. Yeah, this is it. And like I said, everyone has a different opinion of games. Everyone's going to enjoy different things. And I don't see the harm in that. There is no harm in people wanting to play what they want to play. And anyone who doesn't agree with that, who thinks that everyone should play the same games, is wrong, frankly. I don't see how people can be of that opinion. Again, I've jumped too far. My own fault for being silly with jumping. Got to stop doing that. Right, let's try and clear what we need to clear here, and then carry on exploring Shropshire to try and get cleared. I think there's nothing in there, so I can't get in. Right. We know there's something over there, though. Yeah, futuristic England did look cool from what I've seen. This is like an old abandoned place. I don't know why it's stood under there. And we are looking for brown trout as well. Right, done that bit, that's done. So across here, I think there's a small wealth. So yeah, as far as spoilers go, I don't spoil the game for anyone else, and anyone else joining in the stream, I will always say, look, I'm glad you're enjoying it, I really don't want to spoil it for you. If you haven't done the bit that I'm up to, you know, don't watch. They have really focused on English here. I actually hadn't clicked, but yeah, you're right. Hadn't thought about that, but yes, it's all been very English based, hasn't it, this year? But yeah, spoilers, yeah, I don't spoil the game for anyone else, and I will always say to people that watch and want to watch, look, if you haven't done it yet, I really hope I'm not spoiling the story, because for me, the big part of this game is the story. I do need to go through rooms and just see new ones we've got and stuff like that shortly. There's no fish in there. That's not. So I need fish. Right, is there anything else on this little bit of island that we need to do? Obviously, there's little things there. No. I'm assuming that's one of the things we need to do over there. There's an open over there. There's some small bits here. We're going to head across. We're looking for 4 mysteries and 2 more artifacts, basically. And I know on the map these bits and pieces. You're probably going to get it next week. The money for it. Okay, cool. There was something on the map we spotted that we need to go and visit. That, because I think there's going to be something there. So what I might do, I might swim across here, do this to come round. 40 euros is it? Hasn't reduced that much then, really. Because it's been out a little while now. I don't know if they've got any plans for DLC or stuff for it. Like I say, I've not really looked at it too much. I did consider it early doors, but then changed my mind. And not for any particular reason, mainly because I've not played any of them. That's kind of one of my reasons I've changed my mind. There's no fish. Why is there no fish? Come on, I need brown trout. Still no fish? Okay, cool. Right, we're going to swim across. And then we're going to go up there. Just because on the map there looks like there could be something there. Small island here, so it's there. There may not be anything there, but just the way the map looks tells me there might be. And then I want to get Shropshire cleared, and then we can start the next arc. But it is a case of, it saves me coming back just to explore later. Yeah, they don't tend to drop in price like a lot of other games, do they? But then, to be fair, the quality of the games they produce, I'm not surprised. Fish there. I might quickly drop the fishing rod just to see. Line and bait, I suppose. Nothing may come of it, but we'll have a quick fish. Like I say, we need brown trout.
Water's spoiling with them.
It's the one thing we need. Brown trout. We'll give it a second or two, see if anything bites. If not, carry on. Fish came over.
Ooh.
There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at this game. You know, they gave it time, and look at what they've produced. It does show the standard of games is incredible. And yes, I would have loved to have played this on PS5. I think graphically, it would be immense. You wouldn't gain anything from the gameplay, but graphically it would be good. But I'm in no rush. I don't see the point in paying stupid prices, which is what they are at the minute online. Is that a new one? Oh, we've had that one before. And that's a burbot. Perfect. Right, we're going to head up and see what we find up here. Just because it looked like there could be something here. But yeah. They take the time, I think it's a mystery. Ah, cool, I was correct. They take the time to do the game properly, and that's never a bad thing, is it? You know.
Go, my eyes.
This is why we explore. Because there's a mystery, and there looks to be an artifact as well. This is why we explore. People complain they can't find things, and they haven't got enough supplies for their village and all this stuff. Explore, walk, ride. To be fair, I should be riding. It would be quicker. It's a habit I don't tend to use. You just never know what you're going to come across. What is that? Oh, that's the altar up there. Right, let's go and find out what this mystery is and get another one cleared off. I want to get this done so I can start the next arc. We've got a good amount of stream time today, but how much will get done is a completely different kettle of fish at this point. It all depends how long it takes me to explore Shropshire. And yes, I could speed up by using my horse, admittedly. And if, like I say, if I get a phone call, I will have to take it. It will be concerning my accident. There's someone here. Let's speak to him.
Hello, stranger.
What is this place?
Do you like it? My wife and I have constructed it from ancient stones. It is a house of dreams and memories, fashioned from gossamer and summer breezes.
It is beautiful.
Paula and I have traveled near and far. Oh, the things we've seen and done.
So you want it in America? Would you want present
When I
day?
say
What
far,
kind of
I
time
mean
frame?
to
Civil
distant
War?
lands beyond your imagination. Each
I know they did
break of this
AC3, yeah.
castle is a memory from our adventures.
I imagine what they could do with that now.
Gathered wisdom from your
And-
travels.
America
I have,
gives
and
you
it is
so
this.
much scope.
It is all very well to prepare for tomorrow, but do not forget today. Today, this hour, this moment is a precious gift. Paula and I will look out from our window over the green of England and recall the hours of our travels. From our window, we can relive our adventures. There she is now. I must go to her.
This is a weird mystery.
Thank you for your words, friend.
Oh, that was it. We just need to talk to him. Paula's dream. That's quite cool. I like that mystery. Yeah, I don't know a massive amount of American history either. But yeah, like you say, the map-wise, there is so much scope. You have things like Civil War and stuff. There's lots they could do there, I'm pretty sure. Some note here. Many Asmodees have worked for Fortune Travels. That is, so the mystery was just to go and see these people's house that they've built. It is an incredible house. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There is also an artifact here. It is an incredible house. Right, we have an artifact. Where are you? Oh, it's a flying, chasey thing. It had to be, didn't it? People want AC in modern day, but we already have it. Watch Dogs in the AC in modern day. Yeah, good point. Yeah, well that's what I'd seen, is the hackers are like modern day. Yeah, they want freedom in the same way. I get what you mean. I don't think people appreciate that side of that story though, do they? They see him as anti-establishment rather than working for freedom. I could have just stayed up there, to be fair, because that's where it's heading. Oh no, it's heading this way. Where is it? I lost track of where it was going. We need to wait for it to come back because I lost track where it was heading. It's back now, I think. Okay. I can cheat a little bit because I don't actually need to follow it fully because I'm going to end up here anyway. Right, so where am I? I could have pressed the button to collect it. Heading up. We got it. Yeah, Mongolian Empire, you got the Aztecs. That's the thing. There is so much scope for what you could do and where you can go next. Right, so we have cleared this, so we can now leave this house. That was a lovely mystery though, just to see a house that was built. I like that mystery. Some of them are really cool. I really like some of the mysteries. Yeah, see, Ghost of Tsushima I've not even looked at. I know a lot of people are raving about it. Yeah, they would say they copied them. But then everyone wants that kind of era, don't they? They want... that's what a lot of people are saying they want next. Is Ghost of Tsushima era kind of thing as their next kind of game. Trying to work out where we're heading to explore next. I think there was something around here, wasn't there, we need to have a look at. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that's the kind of game they want though. They want that samurai style Assassin's Creed game. I'm not 100% certain how that would work in Assassin's Creed, personally. Because I just think there would be some difficulties. They might not, but in my eyes there would be. I just don't know. I'm in two minds. But then I'm not, you know, for me, it is what it is. I'm quite happy wherever they pick. Because in my eyes, I just think they're going to do... They've been very good with the franchise so far. I can't see them making a really bad decision in that way, if you know what I mean. I'm kind of... I know what I'm trying to say, I'm not managing to say it properly, but yeah, I trust them to decide the best place for us to visit next. You see what I mean? You think Ghost of Tsushima is better, do you? Okay, that's interesting.
This place is heavily guarded.
This place is heavily guarded. I don't follow the road. I always press the one button there. Okay, so this place is heavily guarded. There's some small wealths here. And that's it. That's all we've got here. Small wealth, so we'll clear it out. Curious to why it's heavily guarded. I've been spotted by someone. Yeah, what makes it better though? That's the question. Like I say, I've not played it, so I don't know. Ah, should block him better. Skirmisher's down. We'll use his knife on him. Next skirmisher. Yeah, you're down. Anyone else? Use stun attack, combat graphics and stealth. Oh, it's so quick. Right, we've done him. Right, there's someone with an arrow. We're going to take him out. You're down. Someone else spotted us. Where are you? You're down there. Yeah, I'll kill you with your dagger as well. See you later. Have fun. You're done. Cool. Done it. Let's go back and do the first thing. Combat graphics and stealth all better. Okay. Like I said, I've not looked at it. It's not my kind of genre of game. So I've not even looked at what you do or really what it's about. I know a bit, obviously. No fish. Smarter and tougher to kill. Do you know what? That's one thing I thought was they'd said there was going to happen with this though. Is more supplies and open, nice. I'm pretty sure I remember them saying the NPCs on this will all attack at once. They won't stand there and wait for you to kill one before the next one attacks. I haven't seen it massively. I kind of still think they wait. I don't know, I could be wrong, but yeah, in my mind, they sometimes attack in groups, but they tend to wait still. And that's always been annoying with most games, is you look at how people attack you and you think, you wouldn't hold off, you'd all crowd, you'd all attack as many as once as possible to give you the best chance of beating them. Yeah, well, I always play on normal, and even then, I struggle on some of the battles against the bigger characters. But yeah, you're right. It's not the hardest game in the world, and yes, you can up the difficulty. But general fighting, like clearing out this bit on my own just now, wasn't difficult, was it really? You're more of a challenge. The problem is, and I think this is the problem that Ubisoft have, is no matter what they do with the game, some people will not be happy. And some people will be annoyed. So if they made it harder regularly, so you couldn't be a one-man wrecking crew, people would complain. And it's that balancing act, isn't it, between pleasing everyone and pleasing some. Because people these days, especially with social media and the way people can put their opinion out there, are very quick to complain. Which is unfortunate, because I do think it stops some developers being... Can't say because I'm in a red area. I've just realised there's a new point to clear. That wasn't up on the map previously. That would help massively. That's where we're heading. That hadn't shown. I didn't know there was another synchronisation point. Cool. But yeah, so it does, I think, hold them back from sometimes trying something new. A lot of developers, and I'm not saying Ubisoft does, but a lot of developers play it safe, I think, in the way they create things, because they're afraid of criticism. They're afraid the amount of money they put into a game, if it doesn't sell well, they lose money. And it is a business, essentially. So they have to be wary of what they're doing to a point, like Assassin's Creed. They can't upset the apple cart. If the next game bombed, would that be Ubisoft in financial difficulty? You know. And we've had it before. You know, they sacked whole studios. Mass Effect Andromeda. People hated it. I loved the Mass Effect games. I've played Andromeda. I enjoyed it. It wasn't the same. It didn't have the same nostalgia. But I enjoyed the game as a whole. But I wouldn't have said I hated it. But the way people react to these things, death threats to studios and people that work there and make these things for us to enjoy, I just think it's absurd. Right, that's where we're heading on there. Do you think Ubisoft should take some things from Tsushima? Yeah, no, I agree. If the game is that good, then yes, they should. And I think all developers do learn from others. But like I say, they've got to be... The Assassin's Creed players are a massive fan base. Look at how many Facebook groups there are and things like that. You've got to be careful not to alienate too many. Yes, you can be a bit diversive. You can try new things. People will still be unhappy. But as long as you don't cross that line of annoying too many, you can do it. Yeah, they take lots of things from Witcher 3, to be fair. Witcher 3 was an incredible game. Right, we're synchronised. Bonus. And there we go. So there's a mystery over there. That should have massively helped our map now. 1 artifact, 3 mysteries, as we know 1 is an altar. And it hasn't opened the whole thing. That's really annoying, does that. Right, so we know there's a mystery there. Is it still in Shropshire? It is. There's got to be something by this river that's over here. We've got 1 artifact, 3 mysteries to find. We know where 1 is. I'm thinking we're going to travel over here next, just because there could be something over here. Looking at the map. Oh, yeah, I never clicked. That's where they got that from. But yeah, no, that's a good point actually. I'd never clicked. That's where that came from. The charisma. I like the charisma though. I like the flighting is your way of doing charisma. I like that. Rather than just the stat you put points into. You earn it. And you kind of see the development of your character in that respect. I like that. More silver. Need to get some silver back up. Considering I spent quite a bit on my horse. Right, so we are now going to travel just over there because this highlighted river pond place. I just want to check it out.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
There's no guarantee. Oh, there's mini wealths over there. But yeah, I can't guarantee. Some ore over there. We're looking for. There's a mystery there. Some mini wealths. Cool. We know there's still things to find. That's why I'm still in Shropshire. 45 minutes into the stream and we're still in Shropshire. Still things to find. But it just means we don't have to come back later. Yeah, but I like the charisma. I don't think the guy's still in the stream, Keller. But just out of curiosity, maybe I'm being very what's the word? Naive. So did that guy, do you reckon, join the stream just to spoil the game? Is that what he meant? I didn't kind of understand what he meant 100%. Was that his sole intention? He just wanted to tell us what happens? Do you think? Yeah, okay. Maybe I was a little bit naive when he said about spoilers. I've got to say, if I want to spoil the game, I can go on Facebook and read it in 5 minutes. And I'm in the groups, I join in the chats and the groups and stuff about the game. But I don't... What's the point of spoiling a game? Well, like I said previously, don't follow the road. I've got to go and take out these people that decided to attack me. For me, like I say, whenever someone joins the stream, I would say to them, look, as long as I'm not spoiling it for you, because I am, you know, I'm the same. I don't generally watch many streams of a game I'm currently playing because I don't want to ruin it. So I am conscious of that. Why would you just jump in a stream to spoil a game? I know there's trolls, I've had them before. In live streams and in comments on YouTube. Hello, wolves. I forgot we'd upgraded that, the axe throwing as well. One down. 2. 3. 4. Perfect. Right, just have a look around. Right, there's stuff down here. Resources as well. That's where we're heading next. But yeah, why would you spoil things? I had a troll once. I did a GT Sport video a while ago now, and this guy commented on the video, criticised me for the way I drove in the video, criticised the video itself, which is fine. I don't mind. Criticism's good. You know, you learn from criticism. It's not a bad thing. I don't take it as a bad thing. But he just wouldn't stop, and I just carried on chatting. I just, you know, I answered every question. I made a big point of replying, and people were telling me not to because they said you just, you know, you're not helping. But for me, I replied because I think it's important to respond, but also responding also increases how many people see it, because, come on, I'm trying to get his head, because it's all engagement, and I actually thanked him in the end, sarcastically, for his engagement, because every reply from himself when he was trolling actually did the video more good. More people got to see it because of that. He didn't take too kindly to that in the end, but it was quite funny at the time. I enjoyed doing it. Okay. Right, we're in some sort of base. I don't want to be hanging around like that. I could go full on kill. We may, because I'm now going to alert them. I missed him. Come on then. I believe they've... There we go, a mini wealth. We've got another shadow rune. Cool. We do need to look at runes, because I've got loads I haven't looked at recently. I don't know how he didn't see us coming down the stairs. You never said what lesson you're doing today, Keller. Skirmisher, you're down. Right, way. Right. Let's just see, make sure I'm not missing anything.
Lundun, guide me.
We can clear that off in a sec. No, there's nothing there, so we can clear off that. What lesson are you doing online today? Just because I'm curious, you know. You said you were doing online school today. I think there's fish in here. There is fish, lots of fish. Please be brown trout.
Lots of hungry
Is
fish.
it brown trout I needed? Physics. Ah, okay, science. Nice. Do you enjoy it? Out of all the sciences, physics was probably my most hated. I enjoy biology, chemistry. Physics, not so much. What we got? Ah, bullhead small. Don't want bullheads. I was hoping this may have what we need for the altar. You don't really enjoy skill. Okay. Everyone's different. Some people do enjoy it, some people don't. I enjoyed school, but because I had a plan when I was younger. So I did when I'm talking 50 years ago when I went to school. But I enjoyed school at the time because I knew what I wanted to do, so I knew what I needed, and I enjoyed it because of that. And I was always into my sport and stuff, so for me, I enjoyed school. But everyone's different. I know people that didn't. My other half wasn't a massive fan of school. She struggled at school, so you know, it doesn't matter at the end of the day whether you enjoy it or not. As long as you have aims and aspirations and you strive to achieve them, school is only a stepping stone towards that. That is a big fish. Perch big. Right, anything else in here? I know what I want, and they're not biting. Or they're not here. We're going to get another big perch while we're here. Little bite. Will it bite? Perfect. Come on, perch. So yeah, you just got to know what you want to achieve and use school as that stepping stone. It's not a long-term thing, school, is it? You know, it seems at the time. No, it doesn't help you become rich. I think school's not designed to make you rich. School is meant to open your mind to new possibilities. That's the way I see it. That's a bullhead big. I don't think this has the fish I want, looking at it. Just looking at this, for what I'm catching, it's not going to have the fish I want, is it? But yeah, school is useful. But no, it doesn't make you rich. You don't have to be intelligent to be rich. You can be rich because you're lucky. You can be rich because you've just worked your butt off. I had an old friend a long time ago. He told me, it doesn't matter what job you do and what you do in life, as long as you're happy, and as long as when you go home at the end of the day, you can say, I have done the best job I possibly could, and I'm the best at what I do. That was always his advice. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else.
Surveying the
I
area.
don't think there is by the looks of it. There's another little lake over there. Just making sure we haven't missed anything here and we don't have to come back. And you aim for becoming rich at some point. A lot of people do. And I'm not saying it's a bad aim. But being rich doesn't make you happy. You know, my idea of being rich is the bills come in and you don't think about them, you don't have to worry about them. You know that the money's there to pay them. That's my idea of being rich. So it depends on what your definition of rich is. You know, having unlimited amounts of money isn't always a good thing because it has its own complications. Small perch. Right. Enough fishing for the minute. Let's just make sure there's nothing else here for us to grab. The loot, nothing else. Mr. Beast is happy. But is he? Because we only see, and I personally don't watch him, but you only see what he wants you to see. And people say that money will make you happy, but it doesn't. It comes with its own complications. People wanting stuff from you, you know. There's always someone that wants something. Have I missed a wealth over here? I think I have. I've missed a small wealth from up there by the looks of it. Right, horse time. We're going to ride back up. Then we've got the mystery there. And then yeah, we're still going to try and find this last artifact and a couple more mysteries by the looks of it. But yeah, you only have to believe he's happy because that's what he shows you. See, that's different. If you want to be rich to help others, that's a different aspiration. You're not doing it for yourself, you're doing it for others. It's, you know, it's massively commendable. But yeah, it does come with its own complications, that's the thing. Right, we're going to head back up. Just because it looks like I missed a wealth. It's only a mini wealth, it's not a major one, but it's all wealth. But then we can head down the other side to get the mystery from there. I missed it. That looked like a reindeer as well, which is really annoying if I missed it. Come on. We got it. Please tell me that's a reindeer. I always press square to get off the horse and I don't know why. Is it a reindeer? No. Animal guts. I need a reindeer. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree with you. And that's commendable and that's a good thing to aim for. Like I say, old friend once said to me, you know, as long as you're happy in what you do with your life, and at the end of every day, you can say you've done the best you can to your ability, then you've succeeded. And that's kind of something that I live my life in a way. You know, I go home when I can work, and I can happily say I have worked my butt off, and I am happy, truly. I enjoy my job, otherwise I wouldn't do it. And I've done a few different jobs, you know. I try not to go into massive details about what I do. Not that I'm worried about it, it's just the advice has always been don't get too personal on YouTube. But, you know, I work for the NHS in the UK, currently. I've been doing it a few years, I enjoy it. And it is rewarding. But I've been other jobs, I've been a head chef, which was massively rewarding and I thoroughly enjoyed it. But that too had its stresses and strains, and I've taken jobs because the money's better and regretted it very quickly. I've taken lower paid jobs when I was earning good money because the job satisfaction was more. You know, it's what works for you and what makes you happy. But yeah, I always live my life by the mantra of, like the guy that I was saying told me, you have to be happy within yourself, and you have to, you know, go home at the end of every day, and as long as you know you've done the best job possible, then you're successful, and that's the aim. He also gave me lots of life lessons, but yeah, that's the main big thing. That, and every day you should learn something new. If you haven't learned something new in a day, you've wasted that day. That was his other big thing, and I agree. Right. Kind of getting all philosophical now. Right, where are we heading? We're heading to this mystery. Which is there. There's some mini wealth there. There's a bridge going across there, which we're going to head there first then. You ain't good at maths. My other half struggles massively at maths. She can't stand it. Whereas me personally, I really love maths. It's just, I like numbers. It's always been my way. It's the way my brain works. Numbers are definitely my thing. I really enjoy it. But some people's brains can't deal with maths. They just aren't wired that way. And that's fine. And yes, it can be frustrating. It's underneath the bridge, isn't it? Yes. But as long as you can do enough for what you need, then that's plenty. But yeah, some people's brains just don't deal with the numbers that way, whereas mine deals with things differently. Mine sees things differently when it comes to numbers.
Look at all those.
Yeah, I can understand actually that, because online you've not got that contact for someone to help you, have you? So yeah, I do understand that being online is going to be a lot harder. Please, big brown trout. I bet you're not. No. Bullhead small. Okay. Right, we're heading up. Heading across this mystery. Still got things to find in Shropshire. But yeah, you're missing that contact and that help, aren't you? So it is going to make it harder. Right, there's a guard over there. And there's guards here. Okay. Come on then. Right, we're down. Assassin room. There's no way in the room to look at at some point. This was just a small camp I stumbled across on the way to doing this mystery. Come on then, where are you? Yeah, you're down. Little mini chest there. There's another guy across there. He's down as well. Cool. So what's this here? Read note. Hey brains, were we to leave our camp and hope for better pickings? Okay. Right. Is there anything else?
Be my eyes,
Here?
Sunan.
Opal. Okay, we're going to have to go across because there's an opal there. I think there was a guard over there, and there's a mini wealth over here. So yeah, we've got to finish this camp. Anything over this side? I've missed. No, we're still heading to this mystery. That's the aim. I always get sidetracked. There's always something else to be doing. So opal's the next bit, and then we're going to that mystery, and then we need to look at what else we need to do. Shropshire. My aim was to start another arc, and I know I've got a decent amount of time today for the stream, but we're not really getting anywhere at this point. Come off the guy. Go to that. Thank you. Right, I know there's enemies here, but I'm more than happy to walk around. I'm not worried about them. Did I miss him? I did miss him. But you're now down. There's someone asleep in here. You're now down. Bonus. And there is a chest. Just there. Perfect. And then I think there's everything here done. Mystery is that small town there by the looks of it. That's where we're heading for the mystery. There's fish in here, but the betting they're not the ones we want. Always have a quick check. Hour into the stream already. That's one of the biggest reasons I stream, is just to chat while you play. You know, if you're not playing a multiplayer game, and I enjoy my single player games a lot, you are playing on your own, and I talk to myself while I play generally anyway. To be able to chat to like-minded people whilst you play, there's nothing better. And it doesn't even have to be about the game, you know. Keller, we chat about most things, don't we, at the minute? School and life, and got a little bit philosophical earlier. Come on, bite, fish, you're there, bite. Are you going to bite or are you not going to bite? I'll just keep jumping over it. You're not going to bite, are you? It looks like a perch, to be fair. Doesn't look like ones I need anyway. I see what you mean when you said before, Keller, about that altar, the brown trout, taking you a while. I'm understanding it now. I've got one. I've got no clue where I got it from, but I have one. Right, mystery. Let's see what we've got to do here.
One of you swallowed it. Who was it?
Lose something?
Polished the family brooch up for my niece, put it down for 2 seconds, and it's gone. One of the sheep must have swallowed it.
That will be one hungry sheep.
It was my grandmother's, given her by a very wealthy, admirer. How will I get it back without hurting any of my lovely sheep? My brooch! My brooch! Dear heaven, I'll never get it back.
I've had no luck getting your brooch.
Alackaday! There is nothing tasty about a brooch.
That says we can carry. I wonder if...
Ah, yes. Feed the sheep and see what comes out. See what's there.
By the gods.
So we've got to go through the poo to see if we can find this brooch.
Nothing. must continue my search.
Why is he not looking through the poo himself? Why are we going to do it for him?
What has this sheep eaten?
Undergarments. Undergarments in the poo.
Nothing.
Silver.
I
These
must
sheep
continue
are
my
weird.
search. What
I'm
has
thinking
this
of doing
sheep
Avengers
eaten?
tonight, to be honest.
Nothing in there.
I'm not. I don't like splitting the stream.
Nothing. I
So
must continue my search.
weird, these sheep. So my thinking is do Avengers today,
A brooch.
long stream.
Not in very fine condition.
I'll get the afternoon to do other things, plus my bar finish and work
Here's
early.
your brooch.
And then this evening we'll play a couple of hours of
Knock
Avengers.
over a horse.
Tomorrow there'll be
Just
no live
take it.
stream in the
It'll
morning
need a washing, but my
as it
niece
stands
will be
because
so
my other half needs my
grateful.
laptop,
Many
so I can't do
thanks,
the
stranger.
YouTube stuff.
I will
But it
not
gives me a
go
chance
this
to crack
way
on
then.
with No Man's Sky, to be fair, and I need to do more No Man's Sky. Lamb chops is done. That's a mystery done. So we're still 2 mysteries short. You killed the sheep, did you?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
There's me feeding them and searching through the poo, and you just killed them. Nice. There's an opal here. There we go. Oh, nice. Didn't even contemplate killing them. Right. Right. This is where we're now getting a bit stuck. We've still got this bit to explore. We need 2 more mysteries and 1 artifact. It's a little area there we haven't explored. And what are we looking at on the map? Is there anything obvious that possibly could be? So we need to head up here, don't we? I don't want to obviously go too far into Nottinghamshire. We're going to head around there. And head along here. Just to see. Like I say, I'm 2 mysteries short. And 1 artifact. I'm just going to do another quick save. I like saving a lot. We are now 88 hours in. You grabbed your hammer and all dead. I didn't even think about that. I think we might have found a mystery. Is that a mystery there? I think we have. Didn't even think about that, to be fair. I just saw that you could pick up the hay and thought, oh, I'll feed them. Didn't think we'd be looking through the poo. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Kill them all. Open guts. Job done. So if I remove that marker, it went blue, so I thought that was a mystery there, but it hasn't. No, I don't think it is. And obviously I've got to be careful, I don't want to go into Nottinghamshire. I love that name. I bet it is. Definitely a brutal way to kill the sheep. But I assume you had fun doing it. Nothing to pick up, so nothing here.
Go, my eyes.
Some mini wealth up there, that's fine. Another town here. Another opal. Is that still in Shropshire? I assume it is. Anything up here in the hills? Yeah, we're not finding these last bits and pieces, are we? So is that town going to be... Yeah, that's still going to be in Shropshire, isn't it? There's still all this up here though to have a look at. So we'll head to the town first. You killed the guy as well. Oh, nice. Did you keep the brooch? Or did you give it to him first, then kill him and take it back? Which way did you do it? I like that though, that's quite cool. I thought there'd be enemies. Ah, this is a new fast travel point. Nice. We like.
Show me what lies ahead.
Small fishing village by looks like. Been on the same since he fell off the cliff. Notice the castle's lying there. There's a cliff and he... is that a hint to a mystery? It's a guy that casts his line off a cliff.
Asked about this land, my friend.
I think he means him. It's not a mystery though. There's an opal in that building. That's something we have to do. We'll give a quick fish. Just because you never know. But at least we've got a new fast travel
Water's
point.
spoiling with them.
Oh, 49 silver, really. That's the thing. I like the fact you can complete things in different ways though. I went for the pacifist way, you went for the full Thor's hammer, kill them all and be done with it. I like that. It's not going to be the fish I want, is it? No, bullhead regular. Anyone else? Anyone else? Brown trout. I can't believe I'm short on brown trout. And I feel I've been fishing a lot. Definitely Thor's way. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, I feel I've been fishing a lot, and yet I'm still missing brown trout. Alright, we'll do last fish, and then we'll do the opal. And then still got to try and find his last places. We've caught that kind of fish before. Oh yeah, definitely. That's a big brown trout. We didn't need big, we needed small, didn't we? Does that mean there are small ones here? There's a big brown trout. Would there be small? Probably not. There's no small fish there now. Right, I'm just going to go. There's an opal in there. There's a guy that fishes off a cliff. He's caught a few fish though. I just want to check, is it definitely small brown trout I need for that? Thing. Yeah, small. Just because I've caught a brown trout. I just wanted to check. Right, there's an opal in here. Perfect. Done. Okay, where else are we heading then to try and get these last bits done? We've got 2 mysteries and an artifact to find. We need to travel up this road, I think. There's an area we haven't found there. You better start killing the fish with bow. To be fair, that's how I started killing fish, was with the bow. But then you don't get arrows back. There could be something up here. To be fair, looking at the map. I don't know for sure. We're going to head up this road here just to see if there's anything by these lakes up here. And then, like I say, we're missing 2 mysteries. I know, tell me about it, it's a pain to get them. It's once I find one in an area, it'll be fished that area, even with the bow maybe. But it is fished that area to get them all, I think. You're going to rage quit if you get another altar of fish. To be fair, I think that's... Well, I've not minded them. We've only done 1, to be fair, so far.
What do you see?
Right. There is something over here. That could be the last artifact. Let's go and find out. I don't mind them. They're just frustrating when you haven't already got them. The one in Grantham, the first one you come to, the bullheads, that's before I knew how to fish. You're going to destroy with your hammer. Yeah, so when I did the first altar, because I just walked from my camp to Grantham, the altar was the first thing I came across, and I just went back to Ravensthorpe and started shooting fish with arrows, thinking, no, that's what I need to do.
Let's see you, old friend.
Right, keep heading north at this point, because there's something there. Then I learned how to fish properly, and then I just fish whenever I come across water now. I don't know if that up there is still in Shropshire. That's the only thing. If it's not, then it's not part of what we're missing. Because that would make it too easy. I get your point.
Go.
Is this still in Shropshire? There's something here. Snow's coming across. I don't know if I'm still in Shropshire, that's my question. I'll look at the map. We must be... no, we've now crossed into Nottinghamshire. So this is not part of... The artefact here is in Nottinghamshire. So we'll stay this side. You should be able to drop lightning on your enemies. Yes, you should. But again, you're going not very Viking. I wouldn't say you're asking too much. I think you've gone past the realms of possibility of realism, though. But if they're going to add Thor's hammer into the game, they've got to add these little things in as well, don't they? There doesn't seem to be any fish in here. Right.
What do you see, Sunan?
Clear that off, because we're here. Okay, so this is... We're on the edge of Nottinghamshire. Just gonna head across there. You do need Marvel Avengers. To be fair, if you had Marvel Avengers, we could both play. Because you can do the missions co-op, can't you? And yeah, I am enjoying. I've only done 2 live streams, to be fair, and you could be Thor. But yeah, I've only done 2 live streams, but I did enjoy what I did in them. I know you was going to attack me. I saw you running. Okay. No fish? No. So, where were these last bits? I need 2 mysteries. There's a little bit we haven't done there. Then we're going to have to come up here and have a look up here, I think. 2 mysteries and an artifact. It's all we've got left to find, and I have been everywhere. Well, I believe I've been everywhere. Trying not to leave an area to have done it. And I know we left like 1 in Leicestershire we hadn't done. Do you think they will? Do you think that's what they'll do with him then, Kratos? He lifts Thor's hammer. Is he worthy? That's the question. After everything he's killed, would he be worthy? More wolves. Right, we got to the point we marked that.
Show me.
Lots of animals around here. I've been seeing, which I'm assuming is a wolf. Yeah. Down. It's the strength. Ah, okay. So that's the Marvel thing, isn't it? The worthiness.
What see you, old friend?
Right. So, from what I can tell, The mystery I need is not here. Where's that? That's not an option. The mystery and the last artifact are not here, from what I can tell. Lots of herds of deer. So my thinking is, we've cleared this whole area. There is nothing else here. So we need to head up here, I think, now. So what I'll do... Might grab my horse. I was going to fast travel, but no, so we'll just grab the horse. Not too fast about the wolves following me. It's fine. They are still following me. So we're going to take these wolves on. Because they are still following me. One left. Come on, wolf. Who decided to follow me? Because there's in the... Yeah, no, true. Right, that's where we're heading. Hello, Mr. Horse. Yeah, no, exactly. I know the Thor's Hammer worthiness thing comes from Marvel more than anything else. And strength is the thing that's needed to lift it. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they go with that. Like I say, I've not really done much with that series.
What do you see, Sunan?
Right, we're heading down. I'm annoyed I can't find these two things. I suppose it's just because otherwise people ask the question of why can't anyone use it? Okay, yeah, the model, yeah. I think the problem is if you don't make it a way of stopping anyone using it, the question is always there, isn't it, of why not? So they have to find a way... My horse can swim. They have to find a way of making it only be used by certain people. Otherwise it becomes too easy to use. Right, let's have a look at the map. Where have we not been that we need to explore? I think there's going to be something up here. Looking at that map, there's got to be something up this kind of area. And we haven't opened up any, there's a little bit missing there. 2 mysteries, 1 artifact to find. Where will they be? No, Thor's armor gives that... Yeah, this is it, we don't know, do we? Maybe it does. But then you can use it without Thor's armor, can't you? That's the other side of it. Spending a lot longer than I was expecting around Shropshire. I thought we'd be done by now.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Right, there's a mini wealth over there by the looks of it. That's all it's showing up so far. Still be staying on top of that cliff, surely. I've been seen by something. What's this? Oh, boar. I'll take you out, Mr. Boar. More leather. Never have enough resources. We'll just vote for a group of men, to be fair. Let's jump off, take them out. Hello, sir. Yep, you're down. I love the hammer. Knock the knees, destroy the head. Oh, don't run away. If you want to fight, fight. Don't run away from it. Make this no fun. Right, so this is a base here by the looks of it. There's a mini wealth in there. And that looks to be about it, to be fair. So we're not finding these mysteries, are we? Oh, you pull up top of that mountain, so we're going to have to go up there. I can't believe I'm short of what I'm short of. Ramsey is still waiting. I know, but I cannot find his last things. And it is really frustrating. 2 mysteries short is ridiculous. And I am contemplating leaving them. I didn't want to. I was trying to do everything as I can. Clear an area, a region 100%. The way this is heading, you know, I was hoping to have started another area by now. Right, we're in the camp. We're going to do the mini wealth over here. They seem to go completely down. All the men seem to be up the top. Oh, there's one there. I should have stayed down. I've been the same. I missed him. Yeah, you missed. Skirmishes you really need to kind of pin down. You're down as well. Ammo's full. That was my mini wealth. Note on the table. Okay, they don't follow. So we've got a couple of camps I've been to have talked about this guy. And this camp disowned that guy by the looks of things. I love that I can grab the arrow in mid-air and fire it back. It's a lovely skill to have. Anything else in here to get? Arrows, get loot. I think that's it. She is probably frustrated. We do not touch Ramvi. Ramvi is not ours. I refuse to touch Ramvi. If she is frustrated, she needs to speak to her husband. Although, to be fair, he's currently captured and unable to see her, so it might be a while before she sees him again. But no, we friend zoned her. Completely friend zoned her. She stays in the friend zone. Okay, we did see an opal at the top of the hill. Where is it? This hill here. So we're going to head up there. Resources. really annoying that I can't find his last places. Alright, we're going to head up. Because that's where there's an opal. Assuming there's nothing up there.
Stretch your wings, Sinan.
Right. For, you know, even if it's the stones mystery to do, I don't mind them. But at this point, I'm getting annoyed. It's got to be here. Well, if I've opened the whole map up and still can't find them, that's going to be annoying. I'll have a look at the map in a minute. See what I could have missed. 1 artifact, 2. It's an artifact and 2 mysteries. Oh, snake. Bye bye, snake. I can understand if it was like 1 we'd missed. Like in Leathershire, we've got 1 wealth, we don't know where it is. Oh, this is a panoramic view. Look at that view, that is incredible. That's a big town over there. I don't know where that is. There's something there. Is that part of where we are? Or is that somewhere else? There is something there, isn't there?
What do you see?
There's got to be something there, surely. We're looking straight ahead. So that's in Nottinghamshire. We're quite close to Leathershire right now. We're on that border. We're looking straight ahead of us. So where is... Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. Let's face this way. If I face that way on the map, it will show me which way I'm facing. Oh, okay, that's that. We've already cleared it. Right, we need to head down this mountain. Just see what's down there, I think. Because that's the bit we haven't explored down there. And then I would say we've opened up the whole of Shropshire and still don't know where the things we're missing are. There's a couple of times when I've been frustrated with this and I've contemplated getting a guide, getting on one of those interactive maps and looking to where things are. I say contemplated, I've thought about it a bit. I'm still holding off currently. And if it means having to go back at the end game just to clear things, I will have to do it. But my aim was to do them as I go, and I am struggling. Mainly because when you've explored the whole map of that arc or county, it is frustrating when you just can't seem to find that 1 or 2 or 3 things. Love the lights that show up in the distance. Right, down the mountainside, hillside, whatever you want to call it. I don't think they're mountains. Shropshire. We've uncovered the whole map now. Yes, so the whole map is now open. There is nothing left here unless I'm being absolutely silly. We have been everywhere. Is there anything on the map that looks out of place that possibly could be? Let's let us show. Because that's always the thing, sometimes you can spot things on the map that think, whoa. There could possibly be something there. Corsto Castle, which was the big battle. Why does that look like there's something there? Although we went there, didn't we? There was nothing there. Westbury. Although, what's that? Near Westbury. That looks like it could be something. Just because there's a pond. That might be a shout. Possibly. We've got a little circular thing here we need to have a quick look at. We'll send the Raven up as well.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah, there's a mini wealth there. But that's about it. If you walk past, I was always going to take you down. I can't believe I'm short of 2 mysteries. Mysteries are fairly simple to find generally. I need a question mark guy, don't I? And 1 artifact.
Zunin, guide me.
Right. Let's head. There's a little circular thing on the map over here. You got 1 more class. Nice. You won't be finished that late today then? That's early finish for you. Who's fishing here? Just have a quick go at the brown trout while we're here.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Yeah. I really thought this far into the stream, you know, an hour and 45 minutes nearly, I thought we would have started a new arc. Which means we may have to leave Shropshire without clearing it. You're going to be an eel, aren't you? Burbot small. Don't want Burbot. Okay. So we're going to head to that little housey place over there. Just because something shows up. Mini welfare there, by the looks of it. And then there's a little area I've just spotted on the map I don't remember going to look at properly. That could be a mystery possibly. But I don't know. Then I might grab myself a drink, and then we've got to make a decision. Do we leave without clearing it 100%? Or do we keep wandering around hoping we find something at some point? There was... Ah, it's underneath. There is a small wealth here. Let's dive down and grab that while we're here. Can't destroy it, it's around the other side, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. Up we go, that's more supplies. I don't know if I still need heron beaks or not, but while I'm here. And there's one stood there. We'll take it. Right. So the only thing I can see, let's clear that off, is that I've just spotted, is over here in Wesbury. There's a little pond there. Possibly could be something. I'm just scanning the map and trying to see what possibly could be where. Other than that, I'm kind of out of ideas, to be honest. We're short 2 mysteries and 1 artifact. Right, I'm going to give it a save. We're going to quickly fast travel. We're going to do a little fast travel. To here, the altar. We know we haven't got the fish for it, so we will have to come back for. And then we'll quickly head across just to see. But while fast travelling, I'll quickly grab a drink. And we shall be back in a second. Right. Okay. So my thinking is, I'm going to head across there, because in my mind, there we haven't really been there to see what there. We've done Wesbury. I'm just thinking, is there anything yet? But we haven't really been to that pond. I just don't know if there's something much sharp there. What else have we got? What's that? A circle. Let's head there as well. That looks like a circle. I hadn't seen or noticed that before. This is why you've got to look at the map quite closely. We know there's one mystery, we're missing two. I want to get Shropshire done. I so wanted to be in a different area today.
Survey the area, student.
There's an artifact down there. These things are now showing up a little bit more. Well, it seems to be. Right, we've got 3 areas to go to. This is the Hobbit House. Hello, Mr. Hobbit House. Samwise Gamgee's still out and about by the looks of things. Right.
Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah, I weren't sure if there's something there. There looks to be a circle on the map around there to look at. And also, while I was here, suddenly that showed up. Just put my raven in the air. If I've suddenly got the last bits I need in one go, I'll be laughing. I doubt it. There'll be more to it, surely. We shall see. Do a little jog down the hill. And obviously the altar will have to come back, but we'll wait till we've got the fish. That's not a massive issue because we can fast travel and clear it. These were more my issue. It's still here.
Have a look, soon.
Key here as well. Okay, I'm sure I came this way before. It's a house.
Something is wrong.
Yeah, this is a cursed area.
Curse it.
So there will be somewhere here will be the skull. Now we need to find a way in, I assume. It's gonna be a locked door, isn't it? Right. Where's my key? Wooden leg. Saw a key, didn't I?
Oh, my eyes.
Cursed is there. Opal inside. We need a key. Oh, I saw a key. Or did I not? So there's got to be a way in, I would have said. But this is the last artifact. I can't believe I hadn't spied this before. So we're looking for a breakable wall or... No, it's going to have to be a key. There's got to be a key somewhere here. Silver. Yeah, there has to be a key. Mainly because it's a locked door, I can't do anything else.
Cast about this land, my friend.
So we need to find a key. Shoulder shaking a lot. But there's no key I can see. Alright, that's interesting. Can't see a key. That's a locked door, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a key. No, I haven't used the opals, to be fair. I don't generally do Reddit quests either. No particular reason. Right, we know where the last artifact is, but I don't know where the key to it is.
Go.
Why is there no obvious key? So I'm just flying a little bit away just to open up the field of view. Key. There. That's where we're heading. That's the key. Ah, look at this symbol. It's all the bodies laid out. The key is in there. I knew I just need to get a better field of view to be able to see the key. Whoa!
Go up! Damn you!
I've always set myself on fire. But yeah, no, I don't use the opals. I could. I saw a really cool bow in Redder's shop, and I did consider it. I didn't have enough opals at the time. But yeah, I don't seem to ever use them, to be fair. My energy scattered dry. Right, so that's someone's ritual. We need to collect the key. Bonus. There's nothing else in here. Right, now we can do the last artifact. No, I was watching one of the streams I jumped in randomly yesterday and started chatting away to someone. He's only just started the game, but he's got like the Hellhound gear and all that kind of stuff. So he's obviously paid money or hid his credits for both to do it. And Redder's gear is so overpowered. If it's not something you can get by playing the game, I don't do it. Same as I don't do fire and lots of things I stay away from just to keep the realism in a way as well. Our last artifact is now done. So we've still got 2 mysteries to find. But the last artifact is now done. It's only taken us nearly 2 hours to finish these last bits off. Right, so my thinking was there seems to be a round thing there, so we're going to head there. And there's a pond there I don't think we've done too much with. I'm not saying there is anything at that pond.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Some stones there. I think it's the circle that I noticed on the map. Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing that's where the mystery is, but I'm having a guess by looking at the map. There's something here, and that will leave us 1 mystery to do. And obviously the altar which we have to come back to. It does, but it's like, it does look cool, but it's like the dragon you can get. You can buy that helix pack and get a dragon as your bird. It just, for me, doesn't interest me. I know I downloaded the Amazon Prime pack, but a pigeon is more realistic. I've done the king of the bear here. So, this is a mystery. I was correct. I'm thinking this would be a mystery. Which one is this? This is myself fold. This is looking at things in a set way, isn't it? This one. And then I'm still 1 short. Just right to clear that off. That, so this is.
Here, I believe, is where the Nephilim place sacred
I love the
stones
fact that
to
these
guard
have a
the
little
chapel
story
of
to
God
themselves.
from other giants. Those present were scared by demons, and God defended the pious, sending the giants away. Only these holy reverberations remain. The work of good souls who have the earth in their heart will forever be tied to our ancestors and our Lord.
Unless, Keller, you mean there's 2 legendary animals here in Shropshire. I've done 1. I didn't know there was 2. Right, so this is one where you've got to look at things in a particular way to get the pattern to show up. We're looking for that pattern. So it's a straightish pattern. Are we looking down? We've got to be up somewhere to look. Yeah, no worry, gaming. No worries at all. Thanks for joining in. How are you doing today? Keller's doing his online school as well. We're still trying to clear the last bits of Shropshire. I've spent nearly 2 hours now trying to clear it. I didn't have that many to do, and I'm still struggling. Right. I hear a bell. Does that mean I'm in the right position? I think we've got to look down. Just because if you see, there's there. I think we're looking down, aren't we? Nice. Well, okay. No worries, Keller. Have fun with the maths. Hope it goes okay. And I'll speak to you later. Right. I think we've nearly got this. Need to be higher or lower? There we go. It's there. It's like nearly there. There we go. Done it. That's it, dying. You'll be fine. Confidence. Oh, okay, cool. Do the test too. Oh, your lessons are cancelled to 11:30. Gaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing with online tests now. They can't tell if you're doing other things whilst doing them, can they? Right, one more mystery to find, and then we've finished Shropshire. And look, I want to travel over here because we haven't. I don't know if there's going to be something by the pond. I don't know. Other than that, we've kind of got to scour the map to try and find this last mystery. And I thought we'd already been down here, and obviously we'd missed that. We'd missed that over there, which was the last artifact. So there's got to be something. So yeah, we're going to quickly head Westbury, just have a look, just to see if there is something we've missed there. And then we have finished Shropshire. Apart from the altar, which will come back when we've caught the brown trout. Some raven up, just in case it spots something that we haven't. So there's a cave there. I can't remember if there's anything in that cave. We've been here. Because this is where you camp. But I don't remember going over there. I think there's a small wealth over there. So possibly that's where we're heading. Just because I want this last mystery. I did think I'd have Shropshire finished within an hour. I really did. I didn't think 2 hours into the live stream I'd still be in Shropshire. We are going to kill my horse. I'm using my horse a bit more in Shropshire. I've noticed it's a lot more open and it's a lot quicker. But yeah, I didn't think I'd still be in Shropshire by now. But it is what it is. I'll try and clear the area fully before I leave. Right, this is Westbury. And we're heading... Probably don't want to go that way, but I'll do. That'll get us up there. Come on, jump up. There you go. And if it's not here, I don't know. I don't follow the road, get off. Thank you.
What do you see, Sunan?
I'll give you the fact there's a cave there, and I haven't been in that cave. I wouldn't say it's a mystery though. I have not been in that cave. I don't think I have. Nothing is showing up. Cave makes me think of Drenga. I could be wrong. Just going to give it a quick save before we head in. There is it looks like a mini wealth inside. So we are going to head in. Nothing is showing up with the raven. Smash and close, drink as much mead as you like. Okay. Silver. Screws for the gap. This looks like it's just a mini wealth. Okay, so I was wrong. There was no mystery there, which kind of makes sense. I've got loads of runes I need to look at as well. Kind of makes sense there wasn't one because it wasn't showing up on the Raven. So now I'm still one short. Which is frustrating. Right, on the map, we've got to look closely and see if we can spot anything that could be something. That's what I've got to look for. Mysteries that should be fairly simple to find most of the time. Or we need a question mark guy. Obviously that's Nottinghamshire up there. We cleared down south, didn't we? That's Gloucestershire. So there was 2 up there. One mystery is causing me all this hassle. Close to Leicestershire there. The outpost we did. Abbey we've done. This is what happens when you've got exploration on the hardest difficulty as well. Not designed to be easy for you. Where else could it be? Obviously we know about that one, but there still should be one more showing up somewhere. Now we can clear the map markers. We did go and explore over here, didn't we? There might be something there, possibly. Why is my Raven not available? Is now.
I need your eyes, my friend.
But yeah, I wasn't expecting still to be in Shropshire. Did think we'd be done by now. So we got a key from that, didn't we? Nothing there. This was our camp.
Have a look, Sunan.
There's a pond up the hill, according to the map. Miles away from the Raven to really get up there, take me forever. So it makes me think there possibly could be something up there, just because. It's just, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I've always said I don't grind. I hate games where you have to grind things, but I also want to clear everything as I go. Get the most out of the game. I'm really enjoying it. Nearly 90 hours in. But I can't believe I've missed a mystery. That's where the exploration comes in. I could do one of those question mark guys to be fair, and hopefully he'd show it up. It's like Leicestershire, I'm missing one wealth, and I've searched and searched and couldn't find that anywhere. So that's something to go back for as well. I'm missing one wealth, I don't know where it is in East Anglia. Because after a while I get to a point of going, well, it's not that big a deal. But, it kind of is. Right, tree goes across.
asked about.
Nothing showing up. Nothing at all. That's the altar. Yeah, nothing's showing up currently. Although it may not come a bit closer. Raven does help massively, but it doesn't always show because of the hardest settings and exploration.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Hate to say it, but I don't think it's here. Which means I am back to square one and trying to find this one mystery. There's normally little indicators which tell you where it could be, but I'm stuck at this point. You're not doing this test, you don't know a thing. How bad is it? While we're here, we'll quickly see what the fish are. And then it's going to be another case of looking at the map and see if we can figure anything out. Fishing in there. Scaring the fish up a little bit. Please be brown trout. At least make me happy in that respect. Please be brown trout. And at least then that's something. Considering the time I've now put into Shropshire. I've never had this much trouble trying to find mysteries. That wasn't a brown trout, which didn't help me. One more fish and then we need to go looking again on the map, see what we can find. Small patch. Right. So, quick save, and then we need to study this map and see if we can find this last mystery. So if there's anything that shows up on the map that makes us think it could be there, before I get annoyed at myself and give up. Right, so we're near Corstow Castle. Which is here. Where's 3? This is where we've missed stuff previously, because we had 2 things here that we didn't know were there. So we know we'd missed those. We've done those now. There's nothing else here that makes me think There must be something there. What else have we got? That's Manstone Rock. Oh, we're here. Did we travel along here? Just trying to think where we've travelled. It's all mountainous place. That was the quarry was there, wasn't it? Just come out a second. I'm just trying to get my bearings on the map to where we are. So we cleared that. That's Manstone Rock, so that's near Corsto Castle. There was a little underground passage there. There's nothing obvious on the map that makes me think. What's a 4? I don't know what a 4 is, to be fair. Sorry, Keller. Did we travel? No, we didn't travel along this road. We went down here, didn't we, after clearing that? I wonder if we should fast travel here. Just follow this road. I'm trying to think where we didn't really explore, because we messed up further up. Because what we'd thought we'd done, an area we'd thought we'd explored, we hadn't. Unless there's anything else on the map that we think possibly. You reckon I should play Ghost of Tsushima, do you? Like I say, it's not something I'd ever thought about. Right, I think I'm going to fast travel here. Just go along this road. It's got. I'm thinking it's somewhere down south with Mist. That's my thinking at this point. Is it somewhere south? And when we was exploring that before we did the main last bit battle part of the arc, my mind is telling me there must be something down south. Because we've searched the north area today and there's definitely nothing else up there. So it's got to be something down south with Mist. My thinking. Yeah, open world samurai game. I've never really been into samurais at all. No particular reason. Just never been something I've looked at. I will look at it. Absolutely, I will have a look. I'm quite happy. Like I say, I live stream all my single player games now. I have also got Marvel Avengers I want to do, which I have started. I think I've done 2 live streams. Where am I jumping? Oh, jumping down into there, aren't I? I've done 2 live streams of Marvel Avengers, and I obviously want to do a lot more. Because I waited a very long time to play it. We went Sunrise and Vikings because of these games. That's the thing, it's amazing what games can make you look at. Someone thought they met our major game. It's amazing the way games can make you look into things a little bit differently and find new things. Mystery Man! Mystery Man, let's go, quick! He made us save my bacon. If he can find me the last mystery, that's 2 hours and 20 minutes of streaming I could have saved. Although we've cleared the other mysteries we didn't know. But otherwise I'm still going to be exploring, trying to find us. Come on, where are you, Mystery Man? If you don't give me this last mystery, it's going to be really annoying. Come here. 30 silver, happily. Come on. Save me all this time. I thought by now I would be on a new arc.
Need to know the lie of the land?
Yes.
Well worth a little
Yeah,
silver.
okay, cool. We'll give you silver. Happy.
You.
All right.
Mysteries, come on.
Right. Let me show you something.
Please.
On your map.
Nothing showed up. What did he add? I can't see any. I can't see anything new. This is why you play on the easiest difficulty for exploring. He didn't add anything. He robbed me. Unless was that one new? That one maybe? Ah, why did he not do the area I'm in? Yeah, he robbed me. Robbed me blind. So I'm just going to check the post. That's fine. Just waiting to see if there's anything from my insurance about the bike accident. That's why I had to keep an eye on the phone as well. I can't believe he robbed me blind. Kill him. Let's not be hasty. Let's not be hasty. He is normally very useful. Until it comes... I had the same in Leicestershire. I'm missing one wealth. I've searched and searched, couldn't find anywhere. I'm hoping when I do other areas nearby, it will show up because it's probably near the edge. But I paid for a wealth from him and nothing showed up then. Or I think it showed up in a completely different area. So my thinking is, it's probably something like that has been shown up by him, not for the area you're in. It doesn't always show the area you're in, which is really annoying. Right, so we're going to travel down this path, that bit, to see. I will just grab the hammer. Yes, we've established you are a lot more bloodthirsty than I am, Keller, by your killing the sheep rather than feeding them, and then killing the man. I tend to go a little bit more of a relaxed approach. How many more times I can deal with the fact of him taking my money and giving me nothing, I don't know. But at this point, I am... Hang on. Did you see that?
Oh, my eyes.
There's something there. There's blue flashing in the distance. Please tell me that's in this area. If you lose your hammer, you're a dead man. Yeah, true. I'm hoping that is the last mystery there. There's blue flashing. I think that's one of the parkour bits. I knew we hadn't explored properly this this south end, sorry. Can't believe I missed it though, that's the most annoying thing. I thought I'd cleared the south before we did the battle. Unless I'm seeing things. Come on, please be it. Where's it gone?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Why am I seeing? I thought I saw flashing, blue flashing. Don't tell me it's not, and I imagined it. They would all find him, put a sword in you, absolutely. No, it's there.
Guide me.
It's there. By that tree. Oh, please be it. Please be it. It's not showing up on the Raven just yet. But then it won't until I'm closer. If as I get to this tree, it turns out I'm in a different county, I'll be really annoyed. Yeah, but is it the last one? Is it in Shropshire or is it in the next county? Because I'm on that edge. That's my concern. How did we miss this when we was doing the south? I'm assuming we are in the right place. Please tell me. Yes. Ah, finally. 2.5 hours later, we're about to clear Shropshire. Bar obviously the fish one, which is easy enough to go back to because we know where it is at least. 2.5 hours. I really thought that would be an hour. done, and I would have completed Shropshire. I did not think 2.5 hours later I would still be doing Shropshire. Really didn't.
Anomaly 4. Bex, you really have to hear this in here. 2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethea, I think.
From the staff?
Yeah. But I don't think these are contemporary. They feel candid. Accidental.
I'll keep trying.
Right. You think I'm going to spend some time here? I don't find these that difficult. Obviously, you've got to avoid the hazards. But yeah, I don't really struggle with these, to be fair. Round the side. Unstable structures, yeah, we've done those before. That's cool. Off we go. So obviously, that's pointing at that. To get across to that, there's something over there. There's another. Is that a second one there? So let's head this way. So this needs to be pointing. That's a reflector. Oh, okay, this is a little bit different. Because obviously that's a reflector, but this isn't going at anything. Although the only unstable part is that one there. We also need that one to get across, do we? I would have said. So... does that mean we can't go across there? That's a reflector. Yeah, I'm assuming that's lined up ready, but obviously we can't. If I reflect that, there, I can't then get across, can I? Oh, yes we can. I'm assuming that reflector goes 2 different directions. Does indeed. Easy peasy. Right, I just don't want to get hit by these hazards. They don't make these easy, I must admit. They do like to make these difficult. It's a nice change of pace though, I must admit. Okay. What the hell's going on here? Right, I'm just trying to spot where the hazards move and where they are. There's a beam over there, which I'm assuming is a reflector. And we need, the unstable is to the left there, so we need to go this way to move the reflector. So it's ready to reflect it. I'm assuming that's the one we want to go to. Then I need to go back across, turn that to hit that reflector. Where are these? Once they're back with me, that's where I'm heading then. Cool. Ah! That was a mistake on my part. So, got to beware of that one coming across. I was more worried about this one coming backwards. But we need them both to line up to get back across. I see what you mean about taking time now, Keller. I'm gonna... No, so that's wrong. I've got to... How do you get across there then? Time that right. That's how you do it. Yeah, I now get what you said about taking time, Keller. I agree. Cool. Too early. Too early jump. Okay. Perfect. Right, unstable is now there. We need to wait for this one to come down towards us. Too early. Thought I had it timed. A little bit too early. Come on. Perfect, we're up. Yeah, I now get what you're saying about spend time. Thought, nah, too easy. Okay, so we're going to have to... There's a reflector there. Obviously we will need that one, but not yet. That's a reflector. Where does that reflect? We need to get across to that one first, I think. Looking at that. And then we're going to need to interact with this one just to get across to there. We need to move this one to the reflector, I'm assuming. Find out in a second. I'm assuming this one, I could be wrong, I'm absolutely guessing on this bit. That's that one. That is correct. And then this one we can interact, and we need to go that one. Hang on, I have noticed something though. How do you open that one? It's all well and good me doing this, but I've just noticed an issue. That reflects into there. Brilliant. But how do I open that one? Yes, I can get across to there. But there's not another one there, is there? Interesting. I can't reflect that last one. So, in that case, there's something to do over here still. Yes, okay, Keller, you were right. Not as simple as you first... Don't jump! Didn't want to do that. Not as simple as you first think. Okay. Let's go there. How many... That's only got a 1 movement. See, that's only got a 1 as well. You know what? I think we reflect that one to there. I think that will reflect elsewhere. To test it, my theory. So if we go to there, where does that reflect? That will reflect there to there. Ah, okay. We were using... Right, I know what I've got to do. We were using the reflector the wrong way. So this, we go to there. I see, I see. So I was looking at it differently. So instead of using that one to reflect onto the triangle, we'd use the triangle to do that. Then we can go back across here. It's just a matter of working them out. I like the fact it's a massive change of pace and makes you think that. And there's your big one. Perfect. Right, so back up to tea quickly, and then we can head back up. Yeah, you're alright. I'll give you that. You're alright. I enjoy these, like I say. They're a nice change of pace. We don't have too far to go, but looks like a couple of obstacles, but nothing major. But yeah, it's just trial and error on some of it. Right, we are up. Right, where are we going to go? Straight across. Where does that... Right, so there's an area that won't travel to. And there's that one coming back as well. So is it a run now? No, that's quite quick. Ah, but if you notice it doesn't go down. So we're safe underneath there. So we have to wait till it goes above us. Cool, we're good. Ah, okay. I'm saying we have to drop down, don't we? No, up. There's that one behind us. It's coming back. I have to wait a second.
What have you done? The poor boy collapsed so suddenly, felled by the faintest taste of Mr. with his father standing over him, weeping. Reckless, foolish. Were you seen? Did they know it was you?
Don't do that. Down. Right, I think we're nearly there. Gotta go up here and dodge these. Bloody hell. Right. We need to go to the right. We need to jump across while that's up. And we don't need to go to the right. There's one coming down. Alright, this is not going to be fun. It does. All I was thinking was, I know that voice, but I don't know why.
Layla, it's Sean. I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This
No,
is an
I'm going to desync
absolute
them.
gold mine.
That's
I hope
not
you realise.
easy, is it? No, I'm going to desync.
Feels like it.
This is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
Don't go up. I'm on a desync. That is difficult. You've got to time that so well. And be near the edges. Right. That's going to start coming down now. I think I've done it. Come on, up. Oh, there's still more. Oh, it's up there. Cool. Gain is familiar, but I don't know.
I got the data. Here it comes.
I'm hoping when we finally finish them parts, it will make a bit more sense to me. I'm struggling a little bit with it. Some of them I recognise and think, I know that, but I don't know it. Right. 2 hours and 40 minutes later, Shropshire is finished by the altar. Yeah, I know bits and pieces about the ISU, but I'm struggling a little bit with understanding those 100%. Right, by the altar, which we'll come back to when we have brown trout small, but we have finished Shropshire. Done. 100%. Near enough. At last. 2.5 hours later. Right, so cool. We can now fast travel to Ravensthorpe. We need to hand in Shropshire, and I'm hoping Kent opens up next. That's my aim. I just can't believe that's taken 2.5 hours to do. That's a little bit frustrating. But it's done. I'm happy it's done. But yeah, we're on it. We are on it. So hand it into Ranvi. We need to see if we can build the male voice as a son. What? The male voice in them bits has a son. That could be anyone. That's not a hint. That's more of a make me think about it and make me want to know the answer now. You can tell me. I don't mind. You're not. You can tell me. I don't mind. I'm not asking for spoilers because I'm enjoying figuring out. You could have told me Ivor killed Chelbert, and you didn't, and I appreciate that massively. I enjoy reacting in the moment to these things, because for me that's the game. The anomaly, which I cannot say for the life of me, I get it, but I don't at the minute. So if you want to tell me bits about it, as long as it's only up to what I've done, it's fine. I don't mind. That's not a spoiler in my mind. A big sun. What? While we're in Ravensthorpe, John's Viking's been recruited by the flag. The other thing we need to do, I don't know how many. You know what I need to build? I need to build. I know that's a quest for. We're not going there yet. I need to build, while I think about it, the. I don't blah 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 blah. The thing to build the thing. Yeah, I know that makes loads of sense. I know what I mean. No, not the house. I want to build that. Yes, I can build it. Because that means I can finish Lundun on the way to Kent. His son has 4 legs. Loki.
Yes, one more. And only because you all
Hang on, sorry.
good taste.
The male voice is a son. The male voice is Loki then. His son has 4 legs. You're going by the wolf in Asgard, aren't you? So that voice is Loki. Yeah? I think. Can't speak to... I will speak to Ramby in a minute. In a strange land, before in the Shropshire. But I want to build this, because then I can complete Lundun when I'm next in that direction. So if Kent is open, it is. Bonus. That was one thing stopping me from completing Lundun, was not having this built. Museum. And also, in theory, maybe I hand some of my things in.
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
You don't...
He is really not grateful.
Eivor?
Right, so the voice in that was Loki. Right, okay.
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms
see, for me,
of another.
that's not a spoiler. You haven't spoiled anything.
Such a pain.
You've just told me something that I didn't click on, which is fine. I don't mind that.
One of your lovers.
Oh, gods, no. No. Maximus is a snake and a
Right, so this is the guy whose house we went to in London, and we couldn't do the side quest, world event, because we hadn't done this.
It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive.
But then this is also the world event a lot of people have glitched on.
If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Bonus. Right, we can also give Roman artifacts.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you.
Yay.
I could use more artifacts like this.
I know you could.
Here you are.
We've got more to give you, that's fine. I didn't know how many I've got, to be fair.
You found. Wonderful. And here
I don't want more
something
statues. I'm not putting Roman Olympian
Bring
statues.
Me more like this.
Because you've done the ending to that, haven't you?
Goodbye.
But you reckon that is mind blowing. That's going to be interesting. I look forward to doing it.
Just not terribly Roman.
Okay.
Needs more
we have. There's no entrance this way. We've built that, so when we're on our way to Kent, which is my next aim, because that opens up the other mission for Jotunheim, we can now clear that on the way through. There was a female voice that was talking to Loki. You're going to get to know who she is when you play. Oh, okay, cool. So we haven't met her yet. I've yet to call a feast as well, I've noticed. Still haven't. Right, we need a hand in Shropshire.
Nice to see you.
We are allied with Sciropescire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Gilbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
That's what I meant to ask you, Keller, because you've done it. You know when you tell Uber about Ivor, gave you choices, and I said he died a noble death. I don't know if the choices mean anything, but that's what I did. I'm assuming there was no right or wrong answer. Right, Alliance's map. Please be Kent. That's my next aim, because that's also 130. Yes, Kent. So you actually had to do Shropshire first, which I'm assuming is because of Chilbert. You had to do Shropshire first. Nottinghamshire is open. Jorvik is open. Obviously we can go to Vinland, but Kent is before that in power level. Well, yeah, because I gave him his axe. I gave him his axe to travel to Valhalla, so in my eyes that's a noble death. Why are you saying, oh no?
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke.
You don't have to tell me what happened, so that's fine. I'll find out. I didn't think there was any difference. I took it as I gave him his axe. So to me, that's a noble death. Kent. Cool. So we can do the Fulke, not the Fulke, wrong person. We can get the plants.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
That's her. Why has she still got a mission above her head? There's something else. In a strange land. No? Okay.
I should go.
I don't know why that's still in a strange land is there. Have a look at our missions, our quests. So, that's Kent. The Abbot's Gambit. Find out where Fuke and Sigurd are. Rivalry for the Ages. Octavian asks Ivor to recover. Cool. Plants of Valka. And Vinland. Oh, Vinland. We've got to tell her when we're ready to go to Vinland, don't we? The only reason we're not is because that's a power level above Kent. Okay. So, you're kind of hinting that a noble death was the wrong answer. Is what I'm kind of getting from you. Okay, so we can go to Vinland where we want to, but we're not going to yet because that's above power level where we are. Don't worry about the medals. So, Grant Bridge is finished. I don't think we're ready to do that yet because I got my ass kicked last time. We've got this mystery here still to do, which is also this Maximilian thing. So, and that's on the way to Kent because Kent is down here, and that's where we've just pledged to. My question to you and myself is, we now have, we're 196 power, Kent is 130. I need to look at runes actually on my weapons. I'll do that in a sec. Do we do the skills we got from Shropshire now, which was my plan? In theory that's going to put me up by 22 power level. I think it's one per one. Do we do that now? Or do we hold off till we've done Kent because we're already over level for Kent? No, Jotunheim I can't do before Kent because I need to go to Kent to get the plants for Jotunheim. That's the reason I've got to do it in this order, is because I have to go to Kent to get the plants. That's why I was hoping to do Kent before Shropshire, but by the looks of it I had to do it first. Right, brought heavy resistance. Rune of Life, plus 14 health. Right, so these are all the different more runes I've got. Which aren't minors anymore, so. Melee resistance, we don't need any of those. Let's have a look at the runes there. Heavy resistance, so I should have a new one for heavy resistance. Yeah, no, I know I can, but they're also near the bottom of Kent. So in my mind, I'm thinking that's already got a bulwark. 2.7. The health though, 14.9. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying is fine. I'm just looking at runes because we keep picking up new ones and I've not really changed mine. Stun, we haven't got headshot damage, elite damage. Can't really change my ones. 1.9 headshot. What's that on? Oh, it's on my other bow. So it's stun on there. So yeah, we're going to do Kent. That will give us the plants to do Jotunheim. Jotunheim is 160, which in theory is next anyway. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's the thing. Right, so I'm just trying to sort my runes out, because I've got those are new ones, and they're all better. So, I don't know if I should add an elite damage on, to be fair. 2.4 attack is all well and good on +1 speed. I could add stealth though on. So I'm a Warhammer. We'll do elite damage. It's a Warhammer after all. Because they've got names now, the named ones are better than the light runes. That's why I'm just having a quick look. Right, the armour we can change to the shell rune. That's a +4. Elite resistance, is there another elite resistance or a heavy resistance? Light resistance. They're all minors again. All the new ones are always at the bottom. No, it's fine. I'll quickly check this one. Melee and elite resistance again. Assassination, heavy resistance, no. Range damage. Light resistance, no. Do I change the melee resistance to light resistance? It's 2.7. I can do elite resistance to... Might change the elite resistance to light resistance. I don't know why I changed. Yeah. Health, obviously, we've already done that one. Elite resistance. Armors, yeah, no, nothing new there we can use. And then these are slightly different. Stun and ability damage. These are all minors, apart from these ones. I've got a stealth and I've got headhunter. Cool. Right. That's them done. We can upgrade rations and we can upgrade bow as well while we're here. So probably think we should. I don't see the reason not to. Quiver's done. I'm happy to do one up. Got 20 left. I'm holding off because I want to make sure I've got stuff available. Right. So my plan was complete Shropshire, then do my skills from Shropshire. Do I still do that considering Kent is the same power level as Shropshire? I'm going to be massively over leveled for Kent. I'm over leveled now by 66, but I've also got 22 skills to spend, and I'm going to gain a load more skill points from Kent, aren't I? So I think I should, unless you quickly tell me I shouldn't. As far as I'm aware, I should. I don't know what skill. I don't want any skills. There's none that really make me think I want them now, though. Kind of just collecting them for the sake of collecting them a lot of the time. We might complete this side first because we're using our gear. Right, I'm going to talk myself out of it. So we're going to do all our new skill points from Shropshire, which is what I said I was going to do. I don't know why I'm changing my mind now. We said we'd do the skill points as we got them. I don't know why I'm changing my mind. And here's roughly one skill point is one power level. And we're already over leveled. Or Raven bonus. What is this skill? I'm not even that fussed about that because I don't want cantrip. I don't want to disappear every time. It's miasma. Oh, we don't use poison attacks, that's fine. Right, so what's left to do on this bit is just up here, work up here. Right, we've actually nearly completed the whole Raven side skill tree. And because we're using Raven armor, that's kind of why I've settled to do that first. We're now 218 power level. We're not going to speed the Bastion because that's about going to Vinland. And obviously that's level 160, so I'm not worried about that. While we're here, we could speed the Petra, I'm not. We did...
Eivor, good to see you.
We did Bear on the Hill. Beast of the Hill. Was it Beast of the Hill? King of the Hill, I know we did. We did the Beast, the Bear. So I just want to hand that in.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god.
You said that last time.
Beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Alright, cool. Beast of the Hills. That's the one. Hang on. Alfred's Battle Sow. I didn't know we'd found that. Yeah, I didn't know we'd found that, to be fair. Or is it just because of him, I suppose? We've got the Black Shuck to go back for, that's East Anglia. But yeah, Beast of the Hills is done, so I've handed that in.
I brought something for you.
We need to do some more raids. I don't know if there's anything else we can get now while we're here. No. No. We can get more of that. We can hand these in for that.
I'm looking for this.
Not too worried at the minute. There's nothing we can finish that's useful at this point.
Done for now.
And the other thing was to look at on the way.
I will see you later, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
We did see Petra. I better quickly say hello. She's my girlfriend after all, I should really say hello to her.
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
I don't want to spend some time. I just want a quick kiss, dump, happy days. Just saying hello, keep it going. Yeah, so Keller, yeah, that's my thinking. We're going to do Kent, we're going to go to plants while we're there.
Come here.
And then we're going to go to possibly Jotunheim. Because I think Jotunheim's 160, so that should be next. Along with some of the other areas. But then Vinland's also 160.
Hey, my boy.
So actually, I've just gone backwards by saying hello to her, which is rather annoying. Let's have a quick look at the map. Oh no, it's fine. So, in a strange land, that's breaking the order, that's him. I haven't had many side quests on here from the town, not as many as I was expecting. Fishing hut was the next one I was just thinking of. Just here. Not fussed about Redder.
A long time ago at a desert.
Right, just want to double check if there's any fish I can hand in. Then we're off to London. We're going to complete that mission. We can hand that back next time we're back in Ravensthorpe, and then we'll go from London to Kent, because it's just down, kind of lefty, righty, one of those. East.
I have something that may interest you.
Right, there's no point in handing that in, that doesn't interest me. Nothing useful at this point. Still lots of fish to find. Look at that.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
That's a rune and a half. Haven't seen any flatfish yet. So many different types of fish to find. Salmon.
We've been looking for this
Big
fish
salmon.
for a long time.
Oh. Yeah, so nothing being handed in. Cool. I always look and I never have anything to hand in, but I always have a look.
Farewell, Eivor.
Right, we'll probably fast travel to London. There's no point upgrading gear at blacksmith. Okay. So, my thinking is, we're going to London. Because Kent's here. So we can go and get this side quest done in London. So we can fast travel to here. Go and do this one. And then we can go and do this mystery. That's London 100%ed. And we can travel from London to Kent. I'm hoping there'll be some more raids in Kent. And then that's the plants for Petra. Not Petra. I'm getting the names really confused today. Valka. There we go. I know what I'm trying to say. Right, so we can fast travel to there. And then, like you say, Keller, Jotunheim, I think, isn't far afterwards. I don't know what level that is. 160, is it? Vinland is 160. I think there's 2 counties are also 160. So that'll be our next plan. I'm still trying to do it in kind of order to a degree. Yes, we need to go back and do the other sister of Lerion as well, and then we need to finish East Anglia fully. There's no point finishing it fully until I can beat the sister. And I think the sister's meant to be 320 power level, from what I believe. She was a pain in the butt. She was horrible to try and go against. So that's probably more of an end game thing, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Kent, London, Kent, and then what are we, 11 o'clock? So we've still got a good hour, maybe an hour and a half stream. I did think I'd have done more today, admittedly. I didn't think Shropshire was going to take us 2.5 hours to finish off. So I didn't think I had that much to do, but I was obviously wrong. Look, Steinborn, Bjorn. He is the bear. What? He is the bear. Steinborn is the bear. Which sister in East? There's 2 sisters in East Anglia Gaming. Keller did them quite early on as well. He did them when he was very low leveled. I struggled on the 90 power level one when I was, I think, around 90 to be fair. One of Redder's people. It's the Heartblond near the amphitheatre's main entrance. He's the bear. The electricity one, yeah, I've tried already and couldn't do it. Where is it?
Let's see you, old friend.
Near the amphitheatre main entrance. Where's the main entrance? Oh, behind us. Yeah, you found them very easy, Keller. You've watched me struggle doing them, to be fair. Right. That's the mystery, that's the key. Oh, and he's here somewhere, right, got you. But yeah, I struggled. The last one, I managed to beat the first one. Took me a bit of time, but I did it. Second one, a lot easier. Third one, I've struggled.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert
cannot good to
have
know.
his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so
It was a lightning that did me.
exquisite.
And I mean, one hit I was down.
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure.
Whereas the others, I took a couple of
cow's
hits
weight in
before I went
silver
down.
to get it in his
For quite a
hands.
few. That was one hit and I was down. Right, I can't flight him. I can't use my charisma because I'm not high enough. But I can take your money. I'll pay him.
I'll give you the filthy silver.
Oh, that is... Thank you. Well, I should hope so. You may take the Legionnaire.
Alright, it's open. Cool.
I'll have to take this back to Osbert.
And that's the mystery done as well. Well, I wish I'd had my charisma level higher to do it. But we've paid 130 silver, the mystery is done. London is now cleared. So now we're heading to Kent. So if we head... It's a bandit camp. As soon as you hit Kent, right there. That's one of the legendary animals. Right, where are we heading? There's no... I've got nothing open in Kent. I know that's where we're heading, but... So we're adding to that there. I've got nothing open. The only thing I can think, actually, is I could grab my boat in London, sail, to open up some of this and look for a viewpoint. That might be the way forward. Why my hammer gets blocked by shields? Oh, Thor's hammer. Yeah, but like it says, we talked about this, didn't we, earlier though? If you, yes, it is the most powerful hammer, and yes, it should do.
Off limits.
How is it off? It's in there. It's fine. I haven't got much adrenaline, I've just noticed. And yes, you should be able to destroy everything with it really easily. But it would also make the game unplayable to a point if it was that easy. That's... I've got to get some of my silver back now. Spent a load of it. I suppose that's why they haven't done it that way. Okay. We're going to do a quick save now we've cleared London. And then we call our ship, and I think we're going to sail down the edge of Kent just to open up some of it. Cool longship. But yeah, I get your point, and I agree to a point, but it would make the game silly if it was 100% like that.
Let's go.
The throw and call back. You're gonna do that. Throw the hammer, call it back when you're ready for it. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't see them adding that in.
Bring the mast down.
Because you're going more Marvel, aren't you, more than Asgard in that respect. Okay, so we're heading to Kent. But yeah, I like the idea of that. Looking, it's always nice going to a new area, new things to explore and find. Let's look at the map while we're doing it. Oh right, so there's actually a wealth. Straight away there's a wealth for this bandit camp. I'm hoping we can raid it. If we can raid it, we'll raid it. Get it done. By looks we can. I'm happy to take out the bandits.
Long before the night has fallen.
We'll pick up from there.
Enemy camp, Eivor.
Yeah, we're raiding.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
We will find Bashing, I'm not worried. We're raiding. Go. The bandit camp. Let's go. Of course it's a restricted area, it's a bandit camp. Bye. It's still very satisfying. Hello guys. I love the smash in the head. I missed him. I love the throwback mechanic as well. I think there's a hog in there, yeah. I could quite happily open that cage, but I will get it back. I don't know why I'm actually exploring. I'm actually meant to be so there's obviously something here. Ah, someone opened the hog pen. Right. I think the wealth might have just glitched on that one. No, we collected the wealth tool. I thought for a second that might have glitched, but it didn't. More pigs. We'll all go around and kill these pigs. Where am I heading? There's a book of knowledge.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Right, so we've cleared now. Book of knowledge is up there by the looks of it, so I need to go up. Book of knowledge. Done. Die for the Valkyrie upgrade. They've decided to start burning things. Right, what else have we got? There's a few mini wells in this bandit camp. There's also that. This is why I kind of sailed, to open a little bit up. Okay, so we've got mini wealths over here plus artifact over here, so we'll head over there, I think. I'm quite happy to open you once I've killed you. That just saves me a lot of time. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Arrows. There's still one in there as well. Perfect. More leather. Okay, so we're heading this way. Kind of a bit cheating, I suppose. Don't open them until I've already taken them out. Rations are full. Right, we're looking for... There's an artifact. Please don't be a chasey thing, because they're really annoying. Some hogs down there. There's also a wealth in there. No, it's a thing. It's inside. Cool. That's a door. Is it barred? Is it not barred? Something there as well. That's an opal. Cool. That's a barred room, right? That's a hog. Collected. Sure, I'm still missing something. There was a small wealth, wasn't there? Let's open the bar door. Is that small wealth still here? Yes. Where is it?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
There. I think it's outside in the water by the looks of it. It's not in here, is it? No. It's outside. In that kind of general area of outside though.
Best not to draw attention here.
It's underground. It tells me there's an underground entrance somewhere.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh, is it in this? There's an underground bit somewhere. Just got to find that bit. Right, hogs. Didn't get him. That did that. Alright, bit of a visual glitch there, I think. But it's okay. That is one big... That's got to be an elephant or something, I would have said. Surely. This looks like, yeah, an elephant kind of area. I don't know. It's a weird one, that. Okay. There's a small well here somewhere. It's in here. Come on. That was a snake. They didn't last long. They don't... The vipers don't last long, to be fair. They're fairly simple to kill, aren't they? Nothing here. Cleared. Okay. And then there's some small wealth over here. Ah, I forgot we got some hogs alive. Perfect. Okay. So in here somewhere is a couple of mini wells, and then we've cleared the standard camp. Still a hog in there. Yeah, this is making the hogs light work, but missed them. But it saves letting them out. And then trying to do it. Food in there, don't need it. Arrows. It's all resources at the end of the day, isn't it? I might get missed one. I can hear a hog. Right. That'd be why I can hear one. Okay, so we've got to head up there. This is a mini one. There's a note as well. Canute. Ball eater. Right, I think there's still another wealth here. I think there was two. Yeah, there's one over there still. That wasn't the one I intended then, there is still another one. And we can leave. And look at where's next. Alright, there's a breakage in there. I wonder if we need this to climb up. That's why that's there, because there's no passageway. So I think that's the climb up thing. Yes. We'll figure it out. Up. And done. Right, so bandit camp done. Oh, there's a right, okay, I think if we travel to that wealth there, be aware there's him, I'm quite happy if he comes across the bridge. Clear that because that's in Kent. Oh, is that one in Kent or is that going to be classed as Essex? It's on that border, isn't it? We'll do it in case it is Kent's. Then we can travel down. There's mysteries here, and this is where we're heading. Cool. Just trying to get a plan in my head of where we're heading. Obviously, we've had the issue of hunting for stuff. Took a while. Clear as we go definitely works, unless obviously we're locked out of anywhere. But yeah, we're going to head to that bridge. If the zealot is there, we'll take on the zealot more than happily. Not guaranteeing we'll win, but we'll give it a go. We're still on the lookout for brown trout, if we come across any. Because we still need them. That's a little bit further jump than I was expecting. Yeah, we'll leave our ship behind for a minute. Just because there's no need for it. We kind of got what we wanted for it. We found an area to start off from. Right.
Show me.
Yeah, there's no guarantee this will be open to us, but we'll have a look at least. Nice long stream today. And like I say, I'm thinking, unless you want back onto this tonight. Okay, we're opening things up on the other side, that's fine. I am thinking Avengers tonight for a couple of hours. It's either that or this. I don't know. I'm still in two minds. Like I said, there's no daytime stream tomorrow because I won't have the laptop, so I can't do the YouTube side of things. So that's why I'll probably do a stream tomorrow evening, and then Wednesday daytime we'll be back doing another long one. But yeah, so what to do tonight? I can always also have a break. You know, I'm still not sleeping well because of Old Gravesham Bridge. Yeah, I'm still not sleeping brilliantly.
Shouldn't be seen. A hood should work.
Distrust area, right? So where is?
Stretch
So
your
that
wings.
my wealth is there. That's the only one I need to get at this point because that and there's an opal. We'll get the opal over here. That's as far as I'm heading on this bridge because that's the only bit I think is actually in Kent. And there's no guarantee I'm correct. I could get this wealth and find I'm actually not in Kent anymore. I don't want to be seen by him, I wouldn't have said. Is he on his own? If he's on his own, I'll kill him. Right, my wealth, I don't want to set a trap, my wealth is under. Yeah, my wealth is under. This is when I find out this wealth isn't in Kent. Which is fine, if it's not, we've done it. But the whole point of doing it was while we were in Kent, we'll clear it. And then we're not missing one later. That's another way in. Okay, well, let me do it that way, do it that way. Chest here. Right. Kent or not? See what, yeah, it is Kent. Cool, I'm glad we did it now. And out we are. There was an opal.
Sunan, guide
underneath, or is it on? I want to say it's underneath. We'll have to come. I think we'll come back for it. I just wanted to clear this end of it. There's armour here as well, but that is in Essex. We're leaving Essex currently. We're not. It's not time for Essex yet. But so now we'll head to the mystery. Get rid of that stupid cloak. Annoys me, that cloak. Mainly because I'm a Viking. The cloak isn't going to hide who I am. I was hoping the Zealot would be here, to be fair, but he's not, is he? He's disappeared, I think. Yeah, he's gone further north. So we'll head to the mystery. Now we can know where it is at the minute. I'll give it a quick save. So there's quite a few wealths in Kent by the looks of that. We're over 90 hours into this game now. 32 streams, 90 hours. How mad is that? Yeah, there's quite a few wealth, quite a lot of wealth, quite a few artifacts as well. There's quite a bit to do here. 90 hours. 32 live streams as well. I think, Keller, you've been with me for most of them, I believe. I don't know what one you joined in at, but yeah, you've been with me near enough through the whole thing. I think at one point I was even ahead of you in the game. Okay, this mystery is here. Is that an enemy? It is, they are enemies. I could fight them, but there's no real need to. Right, there's a key here as well. So let's see what this mystery is all about. Okay, I'm assuming it's got something to do with these things. I missed as well. Two down. Good key. Pretty sure that was it. Just beat them to then unlock the door.
Dead. From fear or something else. These are the ramblings of a madman. But the animals, I cannot deny they tormented him.
Oh, okay. So he was killed.
He fulfilled his own prophecy. And nature
He was
took
the
its
beast man.
revenge.
And they killed him.
And that stench. Rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside. Little wonder the rats came. He was terrified. Believed himself cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
Oh, so mate. Oh, so he thinks he got a curse. He shut himself in because the animals came after him.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Nothing else here. Cool. There's an artifact up there. Let's have a look. Right, so next mystery is along there. I think was the one that was showing up with the raven just then, to be fair. Wolf. I heard it running towards me. My bow does a lot more damage now. You're running away, Wolf. Have fun. So we've got the Lundun artifact to hand in. It's also a side quest for the village. When we get back to Ravensthorpe. while we're here. Okay. So hang on, there's two different things here. There's a mystery over there, but we've also found an artifact here. Bonus. I love exploring, you come across different things on your way. This is an artifact. As long as that's cool, as long as it's not a chasey thing, I'll be happy. Is there anything on the floor to collect? Or is it just the artifact? The artifact is there. Right. There's an opal over there. I thought there'd be something in these ruins somewhere. Alright, so we need to climb up. Handed in 7 artifacts as it is. So again, we won't spend skill points till we've finished Kent. I think we'll stick to that. And it may even be after Kent we'll maybe look at the sister. Now I need to move the rocks to be able to get this. Mask. There we go, artifact done. Okay, we know there's an opal over there. I don't know if these lead. Is this a path across? No, we'll have to get down. And then there's a mystery over there as well. Okay, cool. We're actually at mystery. Yeah, no worries, Gaming. Thanks for joining in. I'll see you again soon. Oh, I can just jump off into the leaves. Right, opal mystery. Those little bits. Right, and the mystery is here. What's this guy?
If wisdom you seek.
I'm here, old man. Tell me your tale.
He looks a bit different.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went.
So there's a great oak.
A strange tale, and one that lingers like a terrible dream. Is this the great oak the old man spoke of? Death. So this is what the old man meant. But what happened here? Strangled. That is no bandit's work. By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly. Food and ale. But why make a camp here if they were searching for death, as the old man said?
So he was strangled. These two poisoned, but he was looking for something.
Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene.
Oh, there we go.
Three men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp while they decided how to split the prize. Two of them turned on the third.
Ah.
But he was one step ahead of them, and had already poisoned their ale. So the Glester of Silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all.
Really?
Or death found them.
So the guys who sent them there, when they asked for where death was, basically set them on the path of greed. Little life lesson, I suppose. Right, so we're kind of heading, unless we come across anything else on the way, we are actually heading to the main mission.
Go, my eyes.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of heading to the main mission. There's some mini wealth over here by the looks of it. There's an opal there. We'll head to the opal. It's on the way. It's just down here. Trying to clear as we go kind of thing. A little bit of a drop. One riding past. It's like a little village. Another region completed. Nice. Which one did you just finish then? Right, so there's a mini wealth in here.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Tools bars. Oh, Gloucestershire, nice. You're definitely getting there, aren't you? Right, there's a mini wealth in here, but the door is barred. Both doors.
What do you see, Sunan?
But there's a roof with a hatch. So we know where we're heading. This is on the way to the main mission. Oh, these are dogs in here. I didn't mean to set myself on fire. Which is what I've ended up doing. And now pots are exploding. Am I on fire now? Sure, select food. Yeah, didn't intend to do that, but there we go. So we got the chest. 63 iron ore in that chest. It's not iron ore, isn't it? I didn't mean to find everyone. Now I put my controller to charge and I'll go for 100% completion plan of Ghost of Tsushima. You're enjoying Ghost of Tsushima, aren't you? I know Gaming was saying that I should give it a go after this. Obviously, I've got Avengers to do. Right, where are we heading first? I know there's something over there. Mini wealth by the looks of it. I think we should head and start the mission, shouldn't we? So we should head up. I think that's the important thing at this point. Please start it. You think you deserve Game of the Year. So I'm assuming you'd recommend it. But then you would... See, this is the thing. This is what happens when you speak to like-minded people. Is they start giving you games to play, and then you end up with loads. Like, obviously I want to finish Valhalla. I've got Avengers to do. I don't mind running 2 different games at the same time. I can handle that. Avengers is kind of one of those ones you can pick up and put down. So that's fine. But my issue is going to be God of War was the other one we were looking at, weren't it? That was the other one we was talking about. So do you think I should play... Wildcats. There we catch a rabbit, I think. Is it a rabbit? Yeah. Yeah, you wanted me to do God of War. You have too many, I know. But this is why I don't platinum games, mainly because the grinding side, little things. I've got to speak to Basson. Although I do contemplate it. But yeah, I've got the same need for speed as you then, as well. Right, we've got to find Basson.
Let's see you, old friend.
Although, should we do the vantage point first? I think we should do the vantage point before we find Basson, to be honest. So yeah, I want to play Payback at some point. Need for Speed. Since I've got it on my hard drive. Greedfall is free this month on PlayStation Plus, and that looks really good. That's an RPG open world as well, so that does look really good. I want to do that. See if there's anything else in here quickly.
I'm troubled in the spirit.
See outside. Ladder is what we wanted. Obviously, you were saying about doing God of War. We need a key for the chest. Always the way. That's when you think you've got it sorted. So yeah, God of War. I was going to try for the first time. Ghost of Tsushima now. There's so many. You could, you know, it's time. And I only, obviously, when I go back to work, which will be when I recover from my injuries, I'm not going to have as much time to play. I will still be streaming and stuff, but yeah, I won't have as much time as I have had recently. So yeah, it's going to be, you've got to keep making these choices. Right, is this the key that I want? That's a key, if it's the key. He's been smuggling the ale out and selling it. Okay, so that's a key. Is it the key? Yeah, you can pick a long list of games, can't you? It's time though. You get to a point and you just don't have the time to do it all. No matter how much you want to. I don't want to drink, thank you. This is ale. That's fine. I know I need to find Basson. Leave me alone for a minute. I want to get the keys, because I don't know which key is which. You're going to tell me I can't get in there, aren't you?
What do you see?
I can't get in that door at the minute. Let's go and do the vantage point. We've got a key here. Well, in fact, I can really try this key. If it doesn't work, fine. And it looks like that's locked. It's locked behind something else. It's fine. Is this the key? No. So the other key is in the other church, which is locked currently behind, I would assume, story. It's fine. We need to climb up. We're going to do this vantage point. Then we'll go and speak to Basson. Yeah, there's always too much to play, isn't there? Like I say, it is a time issue. Unless you can become a full-time gamer, which the chances are small. It is difficult. You've got to prioritise games to some degree. It's harder once you've got a family and stuff. Yeah, I've noticed you're a completionist. I used to be, and I am in some ways, but it's the grinding bit that bugs me. That's my issue. Like I say, Spider-Man I've done, but I could platinum it, but it means doing silly little things that bug me. Yeah, like I say, I'm the same. If I love a game, if you get to that thing, I do want to see and do everything in it. But I've yet to get a single platinum because I just get fed up of little things. It's like Black Flag, I got fed up of the shanties. Chasing them annoyed me. Right, we've opened up. There is actually a monastery here. That'd be a decent raid. That'll give me some more raid things. There's a town over here. It's a fortress. Wow. Dane camp. Mystery. Right, let's go and speak to Basim. That's what we've got to do to start this quest line. And obviously I think that's going to let us in there, which is the other key. Because at the minute it won't let me in.
What do you see, Sunan?
He is over here. Yeah, like I say, I've downloaded it. I haven't played it. So that is something that I've got to look at as well at some point.
Faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve. Yet evil persists.
Yeah, I've not watched anything on it either.
Evil persists because
I don't even know if I've played it years ago or not. I don't know. To be fair, I won't know until I start up. But I don't want to. It's a chill driving experience, isn't it?
Simplistic.
Do I really want to add that to my list of games I'm currently playing? Because obviously I'll live stream it.
Who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy.
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I
A
not
bit
the
of
most
arguing
pious
amongst
of
the
his
brothers there.
servants?
Out! Out!
Questioning Goddess and the way they present it.
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often used.
Oh yeah, and lots of races.
And how do these
Definitely a chiller with driving experience from duty
It was
sport.
only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulke? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
Illegal race of police on my back.
So,
yeah, that's
what
the big thing about I enjoy about Need for Speed was, you know, you're always trying to get away.
The heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And
So Keller, tonight, what do you reckon?
Come, I will introduce you.
How come
and we'll hear
police cars
the full
keep up with
tale
BMWs and Lambo? Because some police cars have been souped up underneath, haven't they? That's the thing. Instrument of the Ancients. Kent Arc Starter. It's nice. So I was trying to listen to that chat. Follow Basim.
You found some peace in your time alone, Basim.
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy.
Yeah, what do you reckon tonight? Valhalla or Avengers tonight?
Learn from them at all times.
Obviously it's only a small couple of hours stream.
This is our duty. The hidden one's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
I was hoping
That's
it's right from there.
And our sense of, how should I say, deep
responsibility to the betterment of
out the way.
mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Right, followed him here.
Is this not
Okay, that's fine. I was just, because I've started Avengers and then not done much more of it, I was thinking, should I not? I'm quite happy to do another stream of Valhalla. I love the game.
This is the Norse I spoke of.
Well, what's going on?
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe abbot, whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
What does he want?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible
Oh, they've lost their alderman.
King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot.
Well, the bishop could.
Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the alderman's name is mine.
Okay. So we need to go to a monastery to find
Cunibert is
this
ambitious,
guy who has a letter.
but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
I know you don't like Basim Keller, but I still don't have a massive issue. Yes, he's turned Sigurd's head away from the clan. But he's not... I don't think he's overly that bad. Not yet. I haven't seen a side of him that would tell me he is. Right, can we get into here yet? Or am I missing a way in? I don't know why I climbed up the side considering there is a ladder there. Yeah, I was missing a way in by the looks of it. We've got the way in. Secret ale recipe. Just wait and see. Okay. Collect the key. That was the key I needed. Still won't let me through that door. That's the key I needed to... I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. To get the chest in the other bit. So I've done that. So I can now clear that. His voice actor's familiar, but yeah, I'm useless with names. But yeah, the voice is familiar. I'm useless putting voices together in that way. Right, looted. Mystery got cool. Wealth collected in Kent. Yeah. So, he wants me to reach Tunbridge, which is over here. There is a raid in the monastery here as well, which we'll have to do. I believe we'll do that before that. Zealot over there. What else have we got? There's a mystery here. There's a blockade here. There's a fortress. We'll leave that alone, I think, for the time being. Just looking if there's anything else to clear on the way, but as it stands, there isn't. Other than this mystery. So that's where we're headed. Ah, we unlocked a new ability, didn't we? Or we powered it up. I don't use it though. Dive of the Valkyries I still don't really use. I probably should use a bit more of them. Yeah, we'll head to the mystery then. Quick save as always. Can't believe I'm 90 plus hours in. We've got probably another 35 minutes to the stream left, I would have said. So doing, keep getting moaned at by the other half for not eating, just while I'm streaming. Or not eating in general, because of when I'm not working, I just don't think about it. So yeah, and it gives me the afternoon to do other bits and pieces. I need to do more No Man's Sky to get ready for the next episode. But yeah, we'll stream tonight again for a good couple of hours. More resources. Alright, so there's something here. There's a little circle there for that mystery. So we'll find out what that is.
What do you see?
Yeah, so that fortress, there's lots of mini wealths. Only minis though by the looks of it. There's an artifact over there. So do I clear it now or do I come back? I probably have to come back, I think. Same as that area over there. Because I'm assuming that's going to have something to do with the fortress. So we'll come back to that kind of way. Let's go and find out what this mystery is. Guy here.
It's impossible. 25, then 26. They come and go and take my wits with them.
25, 26, yeah.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round and round, pick up your skirts, still drag your robes through the dirt.
So we need to count.
Stone soldiers hopping in
We need to count the stones.
out
Alright,
like
well, we'll start where this
rockets
track
on a
is. 1, 2,
woodpile.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21. There's 21 stones.
Your stone sentries. I've counted them.
And how many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
21.
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
Okay. Here's an extra stone. I can see it because there wasn't one on the crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
I did a miscount. I didn't count 21.
Now
I'll say 26. I thought it was
How can
24.
this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
We're going to count them again. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, I'm saying 23 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22. Right, 23.
This is madness. They change each time.
They do change
Don't
each time.
close your eyes, or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble it away.
23.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pyewack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a
I love how
fat black rabbit
his name
without
is Mad
any
Mad.
legs? I see you, glisten little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear at will.
You should not stay here. Leave. Leave before they claim you.
The Skrymir toy with me, casting his magic in England.
Okay.
That stone. Was it here before? And where's my mad friend? Damn this cursed place.
No. The stone is the man is the stone. That's weird. That is a really cool mystery, but very, very weird. And the fact that stones will change the amount. I like that. That was cool. Very, very good. Right, so where are we heading? Obviously the monastery, I think. We think these things over here, clear. But I'm holding off because I think the fortress will be part of this main mission, I would assume. Yes, there's this corner here to do, but I'm always wary of doing too much now before you've done much of the story, because you do end up being locked behind things. There's a snake there. So yeah, we'll hold off. So the monastery's here. I think we're going to go to the monastery. We can raid it, and then we'll go and meet at the inn. That's kind of my plan at this point. So head to the water. I didn't actually. I think. Yeah, that's the monastery. My pretty tri-citizen fish. We've got half an hour, so we're okay. Time-wise. Yeah, we'll raid it while we're here. That's sensible. Bit more resources for the crew in Ravensthorpe. So did you do your test in the end, Keller? Or did you give it a miss? Love it if it was a brown trout. I really would love it, that brown trout. It's the best thing it doesn't though.
Look at all those delicious fish.
No, I don't think that's a brown trout. Pollock. There's another pollock. There's no brown trout here. Come on. Oh, it's a regular pollock. Fish gone away? Yeah, they tend to. Right, so this is thing. If I call my boat and then call longship, then we can just sail across and raid. Admittedly, I could go there and just raid it and start the raid on the shore, but I think we'll do it this way. Turn around. And then we're raiding the monastery before we do the mission. Let's go.
Spread out. We have this.
You have this, do you? Alright, we'll see. Size of them bells.
The side must be barred.
Door is barred.
Time has come for you.
What are you running away to? Alright, there's going to be a big arrow come out with. I think that was a wealthy that's cleared. There's a guy with the big arrow running away from us. Come here. We do need to get into this house. Stop running away from me, would you? House is on fire. We can force open, cool.
Give me a hand with this.
That's what we needed to do.
Help me out here.
More good Galdiad.
Raw materials, bonus. The raids count towards the wealth in the area as well, which I like. Nothing else to destroy, nothing else in here, no. Under the bar door. Life a bit easier. Right, guy here. It's a big guy though, is it? No, just a normal guy. Good sword used. Alright, where are we heading? Down. Lots more people here. Oh, we're going to get into the church by the looks of it. I'm on fire somehow. Icons down. That's him down. That's a marksman. Where's he gone? Marksman down. Right, church. Yeah, there's a variant from South Africa. That's why we're all on lockdown again. Did you not know? They're calling it the South African variant. It's found abroad as well. They've now started finding it in other countries. But yeah, they reckon it was brought over from South Africa. Because we haven't, at no point have we shut our borders since the whole thing started. We've allowed everyone in. It's only now they're asking for a negative test now before you come in, which they haven't done previous to this. And yeah, they reckon this new variant originated in South Africa. Alright, second one done. Oh, it's in Romania now. Yeah, they were saying there were reports of it in other countries recently, but yeah, it's only just started coming in other countries. Hi, Marksman. Yeah, South Africa had it first, then it came to us, and we've locked down over it. It's the reason we have had a massive increase in cases To the point it's got really bad in England now. Whereas we were on top of it. But yeah, we've now gone really bad again. Oh, there's a Goliath. Goliath is down. He's hiding from me. Oh, there's a guy who's flipping attacking me. Didn't see him there. I thought he was one of my men coming to help. Oh, he's down. It's force open. But yeah, you're going to find this in a lot of countries now. Whoa. We all knew this would only get worse before it got better. That guy is tough, isn't he? One of my men is down. Revive him. Always help our guys back up. Alright, here we go. Come on then, out of the way. You need to go in, guys. I can't get past. Right, we need to open this up. Yeah, there was never going to be a quick fix. This is here for a very long time, this virus. Have they started vaccinating in Romania? Or are they still not vaccinating yet? Because obviously we've got a massive rollout of vaccine. I reckon will be done. The majority of the country will be vaccinated by springtime. That's the aim anyway. Anything else in here to grab? Not by the looks of it. So we've got this one here as well to do. Sit down.
Hey, come here.
Okay, see, we haven't even prioritised doctors. Our priority's been the older generations, the ones that are going to be affected mostly by the virus. The NHS staff, which I'm one of them, we're not prioritised. We're only just starting to be able to book appointments to have it. But yeah, we weren't prioritised at all. Okay, raid is done. I don't think it's a case of being scared. You're younger, so it's not going to affect you in the same way as someone older. But the only way of stopping it, because I hear a lot of people say they don't want the vaccine, it's too new, and all that, and I'm not disagreeing, although they have been studying this type of virus for a very long time, just unbeknownst to a lot of people. But my view on it, being in the NHS and seeing the effect it's had in hospitals and things like that, in the UK anyway, I can only say from my experience in the UK, is if a vaccine will stop the spread, not necessarily the effects of it, but just the spread at least, I see it as a good thing. But everyone has their own opinion, and everyone has their own thoughts on how we should do this. Why we can't get in there, so set it up. Okay. Right, we can't. This didn't seem to want to move any further across, and it can't go that way. So is there another way in there? Yeah, no, I understand completely. My thought process was the same as you on the side effects and stuff. I'm unsure, and was unsure, and still am a little bit. I wouldn't let my little boy have it, admittedly, because I don't believe we know the full extent of the side effects. But at the same time, my job entails me being around it. If me taking the vaccine means he's less likely to get the virus, then in my mind, I should have it for his sake. Why? How am I getting in here then? Okay. Looked like it was a simple case of do that, but it's not. There must be another way in. What is the other way in? That's the question. I can't see another way in. No, he doesn't. He's only 5. He's not that old. He plays on... We play stuff together, like on the Switch and stuff, but yeah, he's not old enough to play. Oh, there we go. Stained glass. Right, chest. Right, so I think there's a thing in here. What else do we need to claim in this monastery? Oh, it's all right near the start, but I expect there's small wealths. My raid is done, so that's good. There's still some men around. It's one of my guys is down there. Come here, where are you? Missed him.
I'll finish. Done here. Come on.
Saw the guy injured. Still need to rescue him, or is he back up?
Thor lends me strength.
Cool. Right. Small wealth. No, but this is the thing. My parents weren't massive gamers. They didn't really like them. I've always played in some form or another. And yeah, we play Mario Kart together and we play Pokemon and stuff. And one day, when he's a little bit older, you know, we can do stuff more together. I think it's that nice thing, isn't it? But it's not for everyone. You know, if he isn't into gaming, then he isn't. When he gets older, it doesn't bother me as such. But I will try and be into whatever he's into to do things together, but it's not always that simple. Unfortunately. Right, there's more enemies here. Why have we not beaten all these yet? Well, we killed him though, but there's obviously more. And here's the big arrow guy. If you all want to run, I will shoot you down as you run. Have you done them all? You're the only gamer in your family, yeah. You got to think, generations ago, people didn't game. That's the thing. it's only... Gaming is quite a recent thing, I would have said. To the extent it is now. But yeah, years ago there was no really such thing as gaming, was there? I think I'm missing a small well.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Or am I? I think we are done. I thought on the map I could still see a shining bit. No, we are done. How much time are we on for? I've got 10 minutes. I don't know if it's worth me starting the quest. Or not. I've got about 10 minutes left of the stream. It's probably not worth me starting the main quest, is it? And we're going to come back tonight. It's not too big a deal. Oh, my back is playing up massively today, which isn't helpful. Injuries are not good. Right, so where are we? What are we doing? So in Kent, we've done a bit. Still quite a lot of wealth in Kent. It's a Dane camp over there, that'd be interesting. Big town over there. Another town there. Not Falkate. We need to go there for Balka. There's a lizard of some sort here. There's one of the wealths there. Quite a few mysteries and artifacts to find. It's an interesting place. Obviously we've done the Priory. We know there's a town here we're going to have to go and explore. There's a fortress. And obviously the monastery, which is where we're going to start this main mission later. Wealth over there. That viewpoint's in Sussex. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Okay, I wouldn't let my 5-year-old play 18 plus games currently, because he's 5. But we were playing Grand Theft Auto, the original Grand Theft Auto, and that was an 18 plus, and we were playing that 10, 12 years old. Games with age ratings, and even films with age ratings, weren't a big deal back then. And I'm not talking that long ago. I'm in my 30s. I'm not massively old, I wouldn't have said. Feeling it quite a lot. But yeah, age ratings are kind of more of a personal choice, I think. I wouldn't let my 5-year-old play an 18 plus game, mainly because at that age their mind can't understand it. Pollock regular. Still need brown trout. Stupid brown trout. Alright, let's give it a save. So like I said, we're going to be finishing off. We'll come back tonight and we'll start this, do the next part of the main mission. And carry on trying to do more of Kent. Mainly because I've got to get some lunch. So yeah, we'll come back tonight to do more of Kent. But yeah, as you were saying, sorry. Yeah, 18 plus isn't a big deal. I don't see, at all. As long as the person playing, or the child, or pardon me, whatever, is old enough to understand the difference between a game and real life, and is old enough to understand what they're seeing, I think then it's fine. Yeah, Cyberpunk. You take that as an example. I know full well that there's been a lot of dispute over the fact you can choose how big or how small you want your privates to be in that game. And yes, it's a quirk. It's not a massive thing to do with the game. It doesn't affect anything. But people, if you're playing it, if you're too young, won't understand. And it gives a wrong way of looking at things. It's the same as when you see nudity and sex and things like that in games. When it's designed correctly, and the person is old enough to understand why that's in there and understands the place of that moment, it makes sense. Like The Witcher. The Witcher had nudity and sex and things like that. It wasn't graphic, but it was definitely implied heavily. I would quite happily have played that when I was in my teens. And I would have understood what was going on. I think it's pointless having someone who's too young to understand it play it. The Cyberpunk being bad. Yeah, like I said, I never wasn't interested. You wanted. There was people. I think was it you that wanted to play it? I know someone else I know wanted to play it. You played those scenes with your dad in the room. Exactly. It's one of those. Like I say, my 5-year-old. We play games appropriate to his intelligence at this point. When he's 10, we would probably... See, I don't play... Because I play everything, I stream whatever I play now, and I don't stream when he's here. Because there's no point he's here, I'd rather spend time with him. But when he's older, you know, I'd quite happily play this. Yes, there's blood and gore, and, you know, it's quite graphic, some of the kill scenes. But as soon as he's at that age... Not age as in how old he is, but age of intelligence of his brain, to understand it's a game, it's not real, and all that stuff, I'll play it with him. And I think that's the important thing. Age is subjective to how grown up they are, in a way. That's the big thing. The more you can understand in your head, the earlier you can play things to that degree. It's like you've got that 6-year-old boy that live streams Call of Duty with his dad, and there was a big social media thing because they kicked him off. It was all faked because it was his thing to create a social media store and to get into a team, and they had to do this big thing to do it. And there was a massive thing online about should he be playing it Call of Duty at 6 years old. But it depends on the 6-year-old. If at 6 years old he can understand it's a game, it's not real life, it's not, you know, then where's the issue? My boy turns 6 in 2 weeks' time. I wouldn't let him play Call of Duty because he wouldn't understand. And it is that. I think it's more the parents pushing the boy into it for money, more than the boy enjoying it as much as they reckon. Because I know my boy isn't interested in guns. He's seen me play games, he's seen me play different things, and he's not generally interested. He likes Pokemon, he likes Mario Kart, he likes age appropriate to him and his mindset. And that's the big thing. But at least you're into games, Keller, and you enjoy them, and that's the main thing, you know. There's games that I play that, you know, you probably wouldn't even think of. Like, I really enjoy Football Manager, because for me, that is numbers, that is maths, that's how my brain works, and I really enjoy that. It calms me down. Whereas I know a lot of people won't touch it because of what it is. Right, I'm kind of rambling now. It's nice to chat, Keller. Once I start getting a beer in my body, I can just chat and go. You know, that's why I stream whilst I play, because it's just nice to chill out, chat whilst you game, have a laugh, talk about life in general, you know. But yeah, Keller, so thank you for joining in. We're going to end the stream now. We will be back tonight after 9 o'clock my time. So it'll be after 11 o'clock your time, so late Keller again, I'm afraid, sorry. And then tomorrow daytime, as far as it stands, I'll know more later. I will not be streaming tomorrow daytime. Because I won't have my laptop. Gaming, you're back, and I'm about to finish the stream. Are you going to be on tonight as well, Keller? Okay, cool. Yeah, as far as I'm streaming tonight, we'll do more Assassin's Creed Valhalla tonight, after 9 o'clock again. As I can only stream when my other half's gone to bed. She's got work, so I'll be streaming once she goes to bed. We'll do a couple of hours again. We'll carry on in Kent. Tomorrow, daytime, morning-wise, I want to stream, but if my other half has got the laptop for work, I won't be able to. But we will do tomorrow night, and then we're back to normal. Wednesday, we'll do a morning stream again, big long stream, once more Wednesday. But we'll see what happens tonight. I'll know more later. It depends what happens with our work and stuff. But yeah, thank you both very much. Keller, Gaming, and anyone else that's dropped in. I can't remember your names, unfortunately. Sorry for coming off just as you're back gaming. But I'll be back on again tonight. With more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Carry on in Kent. It's, 90 odd hours we're into this now. This is live stream 32, 90 plus hours. We're nowhere near finished. We're nowhere near done. So lots more to do and see. But yeah, thank you both very much. Thank you everyone that's watched. And I'll see you tonight. Thank you very much. Bye bye.